Good morning, people. I don't know about you, but that weekend was a weekend. So for now, I'm just gonna take a nice chill break, have some chill global conquests. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I've never seen this happen before. Usually, they're all standing up, right? Adults, teenagers, infants, everyone's standing up, and there is my little child hiding behind me. Alright, that is the one. That's South Africa, that's my Navarre game for achievements. Let's forget you for now, that's just personal stuff. There we go. Oyoko, instead. Though the Navarre run is doing pretty good, little personal off-stream thing. Got a nice Hispania going that's eating into the HRE in Italy, with ambitions to control all the holy sites and mend the schism to see if that's an achievement, because I can't be bothered to look through all of them, I can just guess. Where did I leave off? That was Thursday, wasn't it? Because I took Friday off. Ah, right. Just finished taking over Persia and this nice big meaty chunk from Muzafarid, who are now, where are they? Are they gutted properly? Oh, they are. As if losing Egypt wasn't bad enough, and so much of Arabia. Look at the way that screen dances around. I think we're getting to the point of the game where it might start taxing even this computer. So that's all done, and now I've got the Great Holy War for this tiny bit, just to ensure that this war didn't invalidate for a fourth time. That never happened. Alright, so what do I want to do now? End this war for one. Beneficiary. I should put up a beneficiary so I don't get a repeat of this. Let's see, this Great Holy War for Hungary. I thought, oh no big deal, we have a Hungary. So every bit of land they take is gonna just come to me. Like the previous Great Holy War, forgot what it was for. Africa, that's right. But I was already Queen of Africa among my titles. So that just went, like, land went to various participants, but ultimately all went to me. And yet for here that didn't work. Maybe what they did is that whoever had more participation points opted to have their beneficiary take precedence over the ascribed one. Who's my sister married to? My brother-in-law is Prince Amali. Cousin and brother-in-law. My half-sister and high shaman. Nephew. Genius. Hail. Married to somebody who is merely comely. Who's to be distant? 16-year-old nephew. Betrothed to some nobody. Literal nobodies. But he's a genius. A Hale genius. I think then I'll put him as beneficiary, I guess. Or my cousin. How far are you? Ravensburg, Borgal, Grissons. And you have no real line of family besides a dad in Burgal. Anybody more distant than that? Amazonian genius niece. Married to my... oh my goodness. I need that Amazonian genius. Who's my heir right now? It's been so long I forgot. Current heir. Oh, my own Amazonian genius. Daughter, merely a robust genius. And you are married to Ibrahimid Kingdom. Ibrahimid is over down in Arabia, right? Right. Well, it's been long enough. Daughter is 7 years old. I can't have her marry somebody. Alright, she is merely rowdy. And she doesn't ever want to be studious. Thing is, martial education is garbage. What does martial education provide? Oh wow, cheaper Casus Belli, as if not swimming in piety and prestige. Movement speed would almost be cool. Siege weapon effectiveness is there. Supply capacity plus 200% could be nice. But stacks are so huge that you're going to lose supply anyway as the course of the war goes on. Men-at-Arms counter would be nice. Pikeman siege progression, Natural dread, control growth. I'm never on the defensive. Nobody ever occupies my lands. Cheaper maintenance, or we could just have better taxes, better economy in the first place. Cheaper mercenaries could be cool too. That would almost make it worth it. Absolute control, maybe, would be nice. Additional bonuses to taxes and levies. Stewardship plus 2, control growth, Enemy fatal casualties, but is that for everyone that I'm leading? Or is that everyone of my armies? Or for when I lead myself is a question. Prowess, Romance, ooh, Knight effectiveness. Knight effectiveness is good. And more knights. But I don't think it's really worth it compared to money and learning. Everything else is just bonus. I'm going to risk her education. She's a genius. Even if she's not all that great at it. I've already changed her once. Never mind then. She's stuck with it. That's alright. I'm raising her. She'll be okay. She'll get a good education. And she's genius. And she can raise the next generation to be just as good. And my wife is only 29 years of age. I can very well get another daughter in my lifetime. Strumpet? My wife is no strumpet. She is a humble and content woman. What are my issues? Low county control? Right, that'll all be over in Baghdad, my new eastern capital. Realm will lose land. No, it won't, because we have high crown authority. Emirates. 98 titles to create. Kingdom Mesopotamia. I'll take you first before somebody else does. Any more K's in here, or all just D's? Nothing but D's. That's a lot of D's. Omlan Hene Sawata's contract. I'm gonna give you March. Where's this? Euland? Oh, just Euland. But it's calling her Oman Hene because she married to Burgundy. For whatever reason. Fake. Alright. So not really much else to do right now, but wait. For this war to complete. Maybe wait around for a bit for more armies to come on in. Oh wow, a whole 40 dudes. What about where my... Okay, you're in Baghdad, raising control, 8 years' time. You're doing your job, good, good, good. Development. Development in Baghdad? Do I need that? No, that's promote culture, your development. I'm silly, and I spent the whole weekend playing CK3. And who am I again? Ambitious, arbitrary, and diligent. Okay. And if I were to put you on to manage domain, 9 out of 10 domain size. Perfect, all I need. Because ambitious characters want to be one over the domain limit. If you give away land, you gain stress, unless you remain one over the limit. Quality Hana Alayaman is scheming against me. Is he? In Upper Gurma? Arrest that man then. A fair reason, no one will think me a tyrant. Upper Gurma, huh? Karumba, Audolan, none of which are holy sites for me, so I don't care. Just pay up. And also 29 more prisoners. Oh my goodness, just ransom them all out. I don't care. Just kick them. Even if it's just favors. Ugh, there's so much. Please go away. I just want to see who's occupying this. By leader Alvar. Oh, that's nothing then. Guess not else to do but wait. And who's the actual defender? Duke of Lancaster? I could chase him on. Probably should. Alright. I got money to burn anyway. And kind of want to bring this war to a conclusion sooner than later. It's all my dues, right? 30,000 unraised. Ooh, speaking of, how's my tech and everything? Almost on mangonels. How much more do we need? 59 more days for High Medieval, and then we could take trebuchets. We just got mangonels though, didn't we? Just got mangonels, and now we can get trebuchets. Of course, as far as I'm concerned, it's all about the ballista. King Foltest taught me one in that regard. Well, more dudes coming back. Never mind then. Everyone come on back in. Spent that money for nothing. Adwa, my preferred heir. Your culture has joined the High Medieval era. Cool. Just gotta get a good education. That's good then. Alright then. So what am I currently studying? Currently studying up on current exposures in military sphere, 3 years, and current fascination is battlements in 23 months, so I could wait. And then what do I want after that? All high medieval fortification buildings, or military buildings, knights more effective, trebuchets speak for themselves, more men-at-arms, +4 regiments, +1 max size, bowmakers, economic buildings and domain taxes, high partition, house seniority, several claims in a single war, but I've got conquest casus bellis anyway, scuddage, 55 max development, 5 can claim, casus belli cost down, guilds could be cool, banking, development growth, 10 a month. Peerage, direct vassal opinion plus, vassal tax plus, need to be in Francia. 11 counties in Francia. Easy enough. Seigneurialism is domain taxes only, and that needs Francia. Ausstellung, promote culture, task speed up, must be in East Germany. Muladi in North Africa. For different culture opinion, development growth. Development growth plus 10 a month could be cool. Neum. No, both of these. Oh, he keeps changing his mind. Because he just really wants that river crossing, doesn't he? I don't know, he has the quality, but we have the numbers. Champion got his head ripped off by the Berserker. Dang. It's a way to start the day. Wake up, have your head lobbed off. There, 88% won. And more devotion. How's my devotion? Is it all max yet? No, merely a paragon of virtue. And the family is almost significant. Family owns most of the known world. And we're almost significant. People almost care about us. Kwasiba has been harboring a secret affection for Miroslav for some time. However, when she finally confessed her feeling, Miroslav responded harshly. The rejection seems to have made Kwasiba wary of any kind of attraction whatsoever. Oh, she gotta be chaste. Chaste or vengeful or stubborn. Stubborn is cool. And disease resistance, chaste would give what? Less fertility for 2 learning. Nah, be stubborn. Ooh, tea. Hello. Forgot all about you. They're probably going back to Lisboa. I mean, the trajectory is right there. Victorious Great Holy War. And it's in my realm. That's the important thing. Oh, it's mine. I keep it. Adare Kofi has granted Asante Hene Kwabena victory in the Great Holy War for Badajoz. After defeating Duke Louis and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious and calm ruler, we could rest assured that the divine will of Adadi Kofi has been enacted. This is a glorious day for all true followers of the Gyenyame. What I get? I got Kingdom Badajoz. At 178, 172, 640. Not much. Expansionist Akam's fervor decreased by 30. How bad is it now? My war chest share is 20%. No, not culture. 56% fervor. Ugh. The First Reformation, currently at 100%. The First Form of the Faith at 100%. What about the world? Sorted by counties, it's us, the Nasharism. then Orthodoxy, Maturidism, Ashartu, then the Eastern faiths. By fervor, though, who's got it? Everybody else but us. Everybody is at 100% fervor. They're all hipsters. We're too big to be any cool. Oh well, anyway. More stuff for Andalusia. What's this black heart mean? A deviant. Thought that was a goat symbol, wasn't it? Either way, suppose. Either way. Either way, that's your lane. And Algarve is also yours now. Enjoy. Gotta maintain those few giant vassals. In fact, I think the next time Mali or Kong act up, I might just combine them. Maybe combine Hausaland and Arubaland. Although, all this should not be free, that all should be Kong. I don't know why you keep releasing your vassals. So don't. Now I just need split Darfur. Can I yet? Heir is 27 years old, an adult, grandson. He likes me. No, he doesn't like me. At all. But could I convince you to join court? No? Because you're the heir. Well, can I get you to guardianship of somebody infidel like? Daoud? Where's Daoud? There's Daoud. Won't accept converting. What if I paid you? Pay you big cash. Infidel, infidel, infidel. Poor Daoud. Convert faith. Still a no. Well, the boy's only 8. I can blackmail him. Blackmail him for his lover's secret. And gain some stress out of it. Alright. And then, Daoud. Have you got someone that's not like 68 years old though? Anybody younger? Well, still, no, nobody else, just him. Any guests? Infidel guest? Nobody? Well, 63 is not too old. How's his health? Poor. Maybe if I invite claimants and champions. And how are my Nubians doing? Kushite spreading very rapidly. Very nice. Akom doing okay in Arabia. Mashriki, Sufri populace are targeting me now. Poacher training, 10 years. What does that do for me again? I keep forgetting. Prowess +2. County Kanan gets poaching outrage. Yeah. Got the gold, got the prestige. So it all works out. Still 9 prisoners. Am I ever... Hold on. Some of you dudes aren't too old. 32. A Satru. 14 is too young. 10 is too young. Alright. 32 years of age and no land. And he's one-eyed. One-eyed in the traditional Norse faith. Hook and recruit on you. And he shall teach the young boy. Unless champion. Oh, Bavarian a calm. But 26 prowess. And he's a siege engineer with 15 martial. I'm hiring him. Alright now. Your grandchild. Where's the Norse fellow? Or has he not accepted the invitation yet? There he is. And there's Dowd, convert faith, use hook. Perfect. Then, 2 generations in, we could revoke Darfur. And that's 1 fewer vassals. I mean, heck, Nubia already wants a piece of it. It's inevitable now. Alright, so the year is 1169. Plenty of time to take over the world. But I need to start making some moves. The smaller bits in Europe, I think I'll save for, like, if I had to take a break and focus on smaller dudes because the bigger guys are getting too big. Do I still have... This was Kingdom Invasion. Do I still have a Kingdom Holy War? I do still have a Kingdom Holy War. I won't use on Byzantines though, because their kingdoms are too tiny. Maybe Bulgaria, Nicaea, or Antolikon. But otherwise... Volga, Bulgaria... There's Mordvina, that could be cool. That'd be a pretty big chunk out of Volga Ural. And more for my Russian Jewish vassal. You know what, there aren't really many big kingdom-sized targets right now. What about Nanaya Farm? Is split between Sirdaria and Samanid. Yeah. There's but that's so far away, doesn't matter. And these things aren't dozens upon dozens of counties. This almost feels like fewer counties than back in CK2. So conquering India looks like it's going to be a non-issue. Maybe a century tops. And there's so many of them scattered about that I could just gobble up everyone. Estonia is looking nice and meaty. How old am I? Like 29, 34? Okay. Still young. Got plenty of time to use it. I think then that I shall sojourn into Persia, give my brother a bit more meat. Korosabi just 1, 2, 3, and 4. So nah, because that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 also. What the Holy War is? Because that'll give me all the counties to give to the bro to boost up his strength. Duchy sees all territory within his realm. That is part of the territory. That part of the emirate. Okay. Either way, get everything. And I do have more prestige than piety, so... I'm definitely not going to need 33,000 troops, though. That is an insane amount. But, what is the troop size? 1,000 something? I don't need all these dudes, I can just move them as it is right now. Wait 14 months, or just go as is. An Atlas? That's over North Africa, right? Atlas? Yeah. Hausa to Bobo. From Hausa to Bobo. How come? Yulins. Ugh. Yulin can't decide what she wants to be. Oh well. It's just one person. It's not going to be a huge deal in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Sobek. Sure, what's your question? And more prisoners. Prisoners that are contributor war score. 10% only for captured air. Wonder what shifts how much an air is worth, because sometimes you see like 25%, sometimes 50% for an air. It could just be tier based. A ducal heir as opposed to a kingdom or empire heir. Southern Maghreb, South Algeria, Mauritania. Tracking so far. Big giant Ghana blob is something that I rather do understand. Dude, not even 10 days for the siege. And Colm should do it. Neighboring infidel empire. How to deal with. Easiest way would be to conquer around it. Take out the neighbors to either side of it if you could reach them. Improve your strength while minimizing their areas of expansion. Though the AI is pretty bad at financing its wars. If you wait for the right moment, you could catch them at a time when they're in debt because they can't afford to pay for all the troops they can field. And typically, after a nice big campaign, they go from like 12,000 to 1,000 or 2,000. So what I find works really well is waiting for such a moment. For them to finish off some defensive or offensive war, fall into debt, lose their manpower, and then you take a killing strike. Go for the biggest casus belli you can. Ideally, something close by or around their capital. That way, with each war, you make them all that much more weaker. And Burrow has not been pushed over yet. Liberty War is fine. Attacking. For Barcelona, who's attacking? Oh, Tadakid Kingdom's attacking Wessex. That's cool. And he's just helping. Oh yeah, assassinations can be very hit or miss. Though I do find that it's useful for if somebody is marrying off his daughters like patrilineally, and you want in on that. So apparently it's great for killing young suitors. But I haven't really had much success with like heads of states, getting their heads. And if your border's nearby, right, they're like Ghana's like just a hop away from you, and their capital's right there, then that gives the opportunity. Well, hold on. This isn't CK2 anymore, so they're not like raising scattered armies. But still, if they're close enough that you could like grab the capital right away, or get their armies right away before they like gather up allies, always good to be quick about that. Because once they lose the momentum, that's it. Got Hassan within range, Gazvin. Byzantines, as always, are everywhere. Alright, Sasan, what do you offer me? Multiple duchies. Nishapur, too far away, too far away. And either way is 1 or 2, and 1 or 2. Is this his only title? Now he's got 2. I was thinking right, but what I could do is, if Sasan was lonely, take that, usurp, and all this goes free. But sadly no. Not how it works. That lake is a square. Anywho. Am I still hunting? No, I'm not. And he's only got 1,000, 2,000 dudes, no allies. No, there's one ally within his own realm, so we can't call him. That's it then. Just 7,000 troops. 320 mangonels is plenty. Adua seems to be having difficult times at her latest feast. Slipped underneath, yada yada yada. Shy? Never. Impatient or gluttonous? Impatient then. I'll take the stress for impatience. I heard something in my life. At 34 years of age. A noise like that of an assassin stumbling on a chamber pot pulled me out of my late night slumber. Spotting my would-be assailant, I shouted for my guards in a composed and manly fashion. Sure, bud. Sure. We all know what that means. It was the most high-pitched shriek possible. As they arrived, a brief struggle ensued, resulting in the intruder's death. This was undoubtedly the work of that heartless spawn of hell, Princess Grisenda of Aquitaine. I can imprison her now. Or can I... What, can I not? Is she too far away? Where is she? Located in Dessau, which should be... Oh. Preemptively fled, has she? How's my spy master? Let's put you back on disrupt schemes then. And see if I have better. Much better in Ibrahimid. How old are you? 49? And you are 60 and dying. Let's say, to keep my spy master current from hating me, switch you around, just give you a little swap, and just kick you out. There we go. 18 spy mastery. Since I can't quite reach her yet. I'm still at 16 prisoners. I'm never going to run out of prisoners. If I was a more devious ruler, that would be like a whole butt ton of dread just waiting to be used. Though I haven't really need to kill people for dread. Because extorting subjects is a pretty good source of free dread for free cash too. Kumisha claim on Sheikdom Luristan? Was there a war like that? We cook on who? With cash? Pay up then. Say different food. Now you give me money. Already at an activity. Alright, just you wait then. What do I want? Income for stress? Eh. It's all pretty minor stuff anyway. Promising money, but tiny monies. My courtiers practically live off my generosity. Is it not high time they show their gratitude? They even live by my mercy alone. 20 free dread, 500 free coin, for the very small price of minus 15 courtier opinion. That's free. That's basically free. How is dread now? 35? Especially useful since extort subjects is what, a cooldown every 2 years? Payments from you and you. Muzaffari is which one again? Oh no, no, you're not mine. You're my enemy. And titles to create. Nothing important. Always gotta quadruple check, because if I don't, then my vassals make it and complicate things for me again. Kwasiba increased in trade by 1. How is she now to the Kwasiba? And more importantly, my daughter's like 9 years old. I gotta find her a husband. Is there anybody of importance for her? Genius, Amazonian daughter. Anybody worth 35 years of age? Genius. Let's see, sort from the bottom. Who have we got? What is that? Feeble. I'm seeing lots of inferior people who aren't worth her time. Genius and robust would at least maintain the genius aspect. But here's the thing, right? The way the traits work right now, their offsprings, that doesn't guarantee robustness with a chance of becoming as Amazonian as she is. They'll make babies who very well might get genius, robust, and Amazonian, since each trait in the family counts as one individual one and not an upgrade of the other. It's silly. Genius and merely hail. Are there no other genius Herculean peoples? Nobody else with brawn on top of their brains? Is it just us? It's just us. Oh well. It's alright though. I can guarantee genius with the possibility of Amazonian. That will be enough. Kojo Oyoko, where are you at? And Damot. Keep things in the Oyoko family. And he's pensive. Pensive to play off of her okay-ish stewardship. And they're about the same age. Which means maximize baby making. Alright, where's my nephew? Or cousin, whoever he was. It does mean less potential alliances with my vassals, but that's okay. Getting to the point where military is back up to good enough position to be its own deterrent against factions. What have you got for me? No holy war. Did you become a comp? No, just a shoddy. Weird then. Either way, Harat is just 1 and 2. Asfurazid, 2 as well. Zabulistan, too far away. Alright, Herat it is. Although, that would put me right on Vizhnotid. Kingdom of Vizhnotid. This can't all be Sin though, Sin's like down in this area. But I don't see my kingdom invasions, I don't see any holy wars. Is that because? It's not a fervor thing, is it? Hold on, hold on. If I go back to Muzaffar, the holy wars are there. So what's different then? You are an Ashari Mashriki. This fellow is Ashari Sindhi. I can't discern a difference. Your clan, these clan. No, they're both Ashari. Ashari Muslim. Ashari Muslim. Oh well. I'll suss that out later. Not too important right now, I guess. Just a cool, weird little thing. And have I got... Ooh, got organizers. Organizers are cool. I do have a siege commander though. I don't know, siege commander's silly for now. They're like 320 mangonel, so... the walls will take care of themselves. Finish increased control. Great. That's a Baghdad region, right? Because Baghdad is still awful with control. Home front is fine. Which ones are mine again? Iskaf, Bardea. No holy war here. This is a mere county conquest thing. Since I couldn't use a holy war for these guys. But that shouldn't matter either, because you can do like multiple holy wars at once. Alman Hanikosi? Which one are you? Persia? Dude, bro, of course. The one time I don't look to check for kingdoms, they're gonna make one. Again. For like the 5th time. You know what? Just gonna release him. Mass release. We'll count this as a Jubilee year. See, that is why Jubilee years exist. Not because of any, like, altruism or goodwill. But managing so many prisoners is just way too much. And how's my witch progress? Because my daughter is 14 now, not yet a witch, and I'm raising her, so I should be able to ask her eventually. And all I need for Witch Coven, got the 60% house members being adults, just need eldest child to be a witch, then we can do it. Oh, there goes the organizer. And all my organizers. Alright, Siege Commander it is then. Make it marginally faster. Fine, prisoners again. It's like late CK2. Just tossing all the prisoners into your hold, but without the clear, logical prisoner management screen. For that matter, how are the factions? Independence, who's in it? Hungary, Mali, Samurai Duchy? What? Who? Where? Oh. No? Who? What? Oh, there you are. Oh, didn't notice you. Bro, did you release vassals again? Is that what's going on here? Liberty Wars getting you on, so you just release folks? To minimize... No, no, brother. Brother, if you want to be king, you have to manage your own people. And by your own people... Yes, they're infidels, but that's besides the point. Manage or subjugate your people then, brother. And Yorubaland. Well, I guess it would give an opportunity to reconsolidate Yorubaland, Mali to their neighbors, Hungary. As just the one kingdom, so I don't care about that too much. Then populace, nothing but populists. 11 months for the Assyrian Ashari populists. Oh my goodness, 43 members. Everywhere. What's this, 3 leaders? Faction member. Oh no, Obatans. My mayors are being revolting now. All fine by me then. Was kind of expecting that was going to happen, taking so much of Ashari lands. Hey Robbie. What powers to get to skeleton? Control cows. I was gonna say amazing fortitude and like strong conviction in their beliefs, because every skeleton has a backbone. But controlling cows is also cool. Gotta get that calcium after all. So really, he's a Shari, but can't do Holy War. Sasan has Holy War. Mashriki Sufri. Now he's got Holy War. He didn't before, now he does. Maybe it's some proximity thing. Maybe valid targets just aren't popping up or something. But there should be valid targets, because like there's counties, duchies, and kingdoms all over me right here. That's at least one county, or one duchy, made up of several counties. Several indeed. Alright, I have 1 year, less than a year, up until this Ashari uprising fires. And it's gonna be a big one, because Asharis are everywhere. Well, mostly just here. Bits of Nubia. Maybe this tiny bit. So let's say. Let's say. Dessau. If I work to get closer to Dessau. What's in my way? East Francia is. Marburg is. Hiding is what they're doing. They realize their strength in numbers. Individually, they're tiny and weak. But if they cluster and snake over each other like spaghetti noodles... Well, you two are easy, Sezin. Opoli, ooh, Opoli's got a nice big chunk in them. Please tell me you're all one duchy. Oh well. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Want military tab for that tab. The tab over. Discovered battlements. Alright, forget war. Now it is shopping time. And anything else for development? Developmental growth. An extra +5. Then more on you. A dance. Nothing else on a dance. Might as well give it nothing. Just more castles. All the castles. All the places. Where's Baghdad? What are you building? Already growing one? At a duchy building. Can't neglect duchy buildings. Already growing something, already building. Building. Okay, then I'll wait. Save my cash for the next steps. A secret affection for Yassi boy. Just how many crushes does this girl have? She's already got... Wait, did she not get stubbornness for the last time, or was that the other one? She just had this event, didn't she? Or is she gonna love all the boys? No crushes? Alright, just be stubborn then. Stubborn's always cool. Bonus to stewardship. Health boost. Because too stubborn to get sick. Alright. What do I want, now that we're in the high medieval? Scuddage? Nah. Fascination is currently... Not fascination, the exposure. The military spheres for 4 more months. Question is then, do I want... +1 domain limit, more men at arms, or straight to the trebuchets? It's all about the siege engines. I mean, as is, it's 12 days. With 320 mangonels. What if it was 320 trebuchets instead? It'll be trebuchet cheap. It's early, it's a Monday. They're all gonna be bad. Oops, no. God, how many months now? Worst case scenario, plenty of money for mercenaries. 5 months. Ooh, just dropped right in and ended it. My daughter and heir, Kwasiba, hovers in limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the service of Bia, it is now or never. 100% chance that she becomes a witch. Kwasiba is convinced. And now I get to found a witch's coven. Our proud house is united by blood, but the truth divides us. I long for the day when we will no longer live in fear, but be completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters will be raised to embrace her powers and the will of Bia. May we serve her well. All children of the Oyoko Coven, educated by a witch, becomes a witch. All witches of the Oyoko Coven more successful in converting others to witchcraft. House head can host a grand rite activity. And the House Oyoko gains Witch Coven. Fertility up, medium health boost, And scheme power and resistance. And that's it. No flavor text, just does it. No grand event, no splash page. Dang, really? None? Oh well. I think at this point having siege engineers might be superfluous. I'm not sure it actually dropped to 12 days. Unless the siege engineer bonus made it like 13 days to 12 days. There is no way to conclusively prove it. Emir Yaqub of Azimid has brought forward evidence that Quasiba is not my daughter, but was fathered by my vassal Oman Hene Ubald. Ubald is where, Burgundy? Well, let's see. I am a robust genius. She is a robust genius. So, a robust genius daughter is what you expect from either of us. But an Amazonian genius could only come from the both of us. Still sleeping with him. Did he know before I John Malkovich into him? Either way, the wife gains adulterer, loses devotion. If accusations are correct, her secret is revealed. If it is false, she starts to hate me. No, it is true. My eldest daughter is not truly my own. Which is fine. I wasn't going to let her inherit anyway. I merely had her believe so for the sake of the Witch's Coven thing. Alright, now to prep and wait for these dudes to activate. Reactivate. Pedagogy, who did what now? Quasiba. Just Quasiba, who isn't even my own. House opinion -10. No, it'd be cool if disputed heritage meant that disinheriting would be cheaper. Of course it's not. But that's fine. What I'm going to do is wait for her to come of age. And then make her High Shaman. Because it doesn't tell you anywhere, but High Shamans or Court Chaplains, whatever you want to localize them to, are pulled out of inheritance. They can still make babies, they can get married, but they're skipped right over, as if they don't exist. It's pretty much a free, temporary disinheriting. One month. An armillary sphere discovered. Oh wow. Joys of joys. What is that again? Faster naval speed. And now we're on to horseshoes. Movement speed +10. A dramatic scene unfolds in my audience chamber as my spy master Oman Hani Muzaffar ad-Din accuses Oton, the son of Nava or Nana Girvis of Quercy, of impregnating his wife. Nana Gervais indignantly claims there is no proof of his son's guilt. And even if it was him, it is surely Saba's fault for being a loose woman. No, that is not right. The argument is heating up, and I must do something before things get out of hand. Have your justice. Unborn child will be known to have been conceived outside of wedlock. Or Otona's incapable. Surely the men do no wrong. Nah. He did the do. Gotta own up to it. Lawfully in prison, Oman Hene Ubold. 100% success chance. Oh, I can't let that go. He is mine. Bring him to me. '98 titles now? Anything from Central Europe? Nothing? Good. Perfect. Alright, Kingsley. Are you still seeing my wife? Wards, friends, rivals? I don't know. It could be hidden. Modify a feudal contract? He's paid me almost no taxes. That's no good. Dude, from 0.3 to 1.5. But tyranny, if I leave it as is? Alright, what about? If I throw some title revocation protection into it? Oh, already been changed. Never mind then. In that case, what do I want to do to you? Torture you. Less stress. Gain dread. Because he's a rival. Well, he's only 43 years of age. He doesn't hate me yet. It'll only be minus 75 opinion for 50 years. Nah, I'm not gonna torture him. Even if he's my rival now. Unless, am I that type of guy? Arbitrary? Maybe? He might be the type. He's not exactly compassionate or forgiving. Torture him. Torture him then. These rats might seem shy, I say, as I strap the bucket to Ubold's exposed chest. But once it gets warm in there, they will do anything to escape. Lucky for them, their teeth are very sharp. He pleads for mercy, as I reach for the glowing coals. Aw, did it become lunatic? Alright. I could banish him, which would give me nothing. Just pay out. Ransom. And get out of here. And he still likes me. Minus 75 for torturing. But he still loves me. Alright, that is a huge list of things. What's your power at? The relative military strength? 238, that's it. Just almost 2.5 times bigger than I am. So they shall have freedom in death. See, it's no big deal, just scattered about everywhere. So if I focus primarily on this region, because that's my lands now, then easy enough. And then maybe drop some mercenaries here to clean this up. Piece of cake, just take some time. That's all it is, really. There, 10's plenty. For that matter, who's the leader? Leader is Abdul Jalil of Baghdadi. Where's leader? Because if I take leader, then that's it. That's whole War 1. Obatan, the traitor, no commanders. Suleiman, who's Suleiman? Just some nobody? It's just some nobody. Mufti of leader what's his face. And one all the way out here with no commander. Where's he hiding? Of course he's gonna be hiding. The coward that he is. Hiding behind how many thousands of troops here? Nobody there, nobody here, no commander. He's gotta be someplace. He's not no place. Is he? In this one that's already being fought. No? Oh well, no matter. We'll take them all out anyway. Just gonna take a few months, maybe a year or two. Just with how spread out we all are. Which means a decent risk of pushing up war score way too quickly. Alright, where are mercs? Mercs for you first? Mercs for you first, I think. Mercs should works. Kwasiba has been asking me for a stick horse for a long time, and I told her I would get her one in 3 months if she was paying more focus in her studies. And she was fine with her current dedication to her studies, reward or no reward. Content? Fine then, since she is a bastard daughter now. Learning +2, which is fine if she's going to be the future high shaman anyway. Let her accept her status then, as first, second daughter. $16K, plenty. More teleporting mercs to the rescue. It sure is convenient that mercs get to teleport. Hook on Oman Henifidoros. Oh yeah, we had a hook. Could I blackmail him again? No, I can't. No hostile thing to blackmail. Been too soon. What about? What about? Where is he? Segulica. How's his grandkid doing? Oh, he's converted too. But he's wounded. All he's gotta do then is wait for this dude to expire, and you to expire, and then Darfur will be properly Norse. What is going on here? Oh, they fit 14,000 in. Enemy commander. Alright. In that case, so they're putting all their cookies right here. They're just levies. But lots of levies is lots of levies. And if leader is right here, that should end. Come on, come on. Take a capture. Not a capture! Oh, and so many sieges lost at once. That's cap, right? That's not cap. Cap is 100%. Ugh. Alright, where's the rest of them? Good news at least is... Oh my goodness, that's loads of dudes. They might actually get this, just by sheer weight of numbers. Alright, cool. It's an extra 5k to put where? How about here? And which ones are the mercs? That'd be you, right? You're mercenaries? Mercenaries, mercenaries. Mercs and mercs. No warning about gonna take XX months to come back out, because they don't take the months to come back out, they teleport. And now that's both locked in, right? Perfect. Both lock in, sit, and wait. Now daughter, who do we have here? A perfect little daughter. Is she perfect? Says planner. Is she an Amazonian genius? She is merely a robust genius. Which means I don't even know if she's mine. If she hasn't got that Amazonian aspect to her. Organizers? No organizers? There she is. Who's this? Hoplites? Enemy army? It's just 900. Oh, but I can't do anything with them here. How's the others doing? They're taking their time. Any more organizers to spare things? Yes. New stewardship perk is cool. 17 months. Oh, right, because little tiny spawning armies hopped in there as well. $5k going to the sea. They're being beaten. To sea. Okay, that's most of them at least. Starting to wheedle away at them. You're leaving, can't have that. Well, leaving to somebody else's place, I don't care. And you've got what? 26 days left. We could beat him. Where's next door? That's next door? That's next door in Tiny? Tiny tends to imply quicker. 17 days. Cool. And that is a Banneroonie for the Botterino. Cool. Excuse me. Though I do appreciate that they did change up their script a little bit. Where's my other army? No, really, had an army somewhere here. Did I not? Hold up, I'm lost. Where is that other stack of dudes? I had an army aiming to come this direction. And I can't see him. It wasn't this stack, that was just mercenaries up here. Weird. Very odd. Oh well, no matter. Bah, they got and fled. So I can't use these dudes. Which is fine too. Plenty more mercenaries to hire up. Oh, I scared him. No, it's okay, he can come back. There, locked in. Quit running away. With her coming of age, my tuition to Kwasiba is at an end. But she's very likely not my daughter, so I don't care anyway. But what say, who is my current physician? Sister is 60 years of age. This is a fine position, good brain on her, but free disinheritance. And 15 earnings okay. 19 months to convert Baghdad to 16 months, and goes from daughter and heir and high shaman to 50% for now, 6k-ish, marching up who knows where. These dudes being annoying and flying all the way across the world. Oh, there's a stack. Going where? To here? Wait for them to lock. Did they lock yet? That's locked. Locked so we could surprise them. And now Burgundy wants to stop being rivals. Got caught sleeping with my wife, made some rats eat through his flesh, and now he wants to be friends again? Sure. We could cease to be rivals. Who's married? My daughter to... Oh. You got landed. So now she isn't my high shaman or anything. So I have to disinherit her the old-fashioned way. Okay. Oh right, stewardship. What have they got then? Nothings, nothings, and nothings. It's all pretty much pointless. Just a means to at any cost. That's where they're heading? Out to Muzaffarid? What, they could just walk across. Either way. Teleportation, activate. Oh, could have been closer. That's okay. They'll see me and they'll get spooked. They always do. No. Are they actually going to stand their ground for once? The fools. They could have lived, if just for one more day. And you leave in one day? Aww. That was too late. That's cool. They only did anyway. Ugh, and even more up north. just to hide off. So they're here. If I raise dudes on this area, it'll probably take too long to catch up to him. Oh well, gotta try anyway. Worst case scenario, they go back to C. As they do. Hostile, and I don't know. Actually gonna wait it out. A surprising amount of integrity coming from them. Aw, cute. They're gonna make this their last stand. Oh, technically second to last stand. They got one more stack still. One more stack buried all the way up north here. And that should be it. No? Still not? Or are they? I don't see anybody. That should be everyone. There are no... Wait a minute. What about Ashari lands all the way out over here? No? Nothing here either? I don't think there's any more Ashari provinces anywhere else. It's a stack up here, wasn't it? That was a separate one. Alright. Or do I have to siege down all the traitorous cities as well? I better not have to. My daughter and heir, Adwa, has been impressed with my household champions. Give others their due, and you'll receive your own in turn. No, generous? Nuh-uh. Generous is the worst. It's almost as bad as shyness. Diligent instead. Patient instead. Hostile scheme resistance. Learning +2. +1 to everything but more stress gain. Patience, dear Adwa. $21 more. Who's this dude again? This nobody? I don't know him. Surely I have better options, like my half-sister again. Sorry, sis. You could have your job back. And how old is Adwa? 11? Okay. 2 more years, and you too shall be the physician. For real though, I don't see anybody. Oh, there they are. Knew it. I knew there's one more stack up here. So just wait for you to lock and have you fall onto us. Isn't teleportation technology great? Of course, the leader was hiding out in the mountains and not facing us like a man. Alright, with that done, who have we got? 1 billion prisoners? Close, 500 million. Obatan of Jabul. I am so revoking on you. Warning, wrong holding type. Oh well. And delight for the torture. It's only 100 piety. And I have more than enough piety for all the holy wars I want, kingdom or otherwise. As for you, gold on him. Revoke, more torture. And everyone else, what have you got? 7 prowess, 9 martial. Convert and get out of here. Another Ulbatan. With a decent amount of money. He's gonna give me so much of himself. Bodily and financially. Of course I doubt they know secrets. Just low-level dudes. Lucia, favor, okay. 8 prowess. Decent position mine, but I've already got a position. That's what family's for. Why complicate matters? Nothing but a good, solid rack. And then ransom for almost all his gold. And rack again. Everyone gets a rack this time. And all his gold. And most of his gold. Alright, now, where do I have excess stuffs? Lower noble for the city. Somebody of the proper faith this time. Jabul, was it? To lower noble. Good, good, good. And where is the last one? I have 1 excess, don't I? Barony Bakuba. It goes without saying that CK2's interface for things was so much clearer. On more than one occasion they've said, oh, the interface is like, it's too primitive, it's too 2012, it's not modern enough. Maybe not modern enough, but it was clear. Sure, it was heavy on the menus. But those menus put information where you needed information. Just satrapies and emirates. 99 titles to create. King, 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 king. No king. Cool. Right then. Who are you losing to? Vij Notid. Conquest of the Raj of Merv. And Merv's like one in this area. No, my geography's bad. You're Merv. But I want Merv. Who are you losing to? Attacker is this fellow up here. We could take him on, they're nerds. If the game will let me do a... See, now I can do Holy Wars on him. I think perhaps what happened is that the game forgot that we were in proximity. Because for Holy Wars, you need proximity for Holy Wars. Conquest Wars, forget it. You could just do anywhere all over the world. But having just gotten proximity recently to him, the game probably didn't realize that it was valid for us. What kingdoms could I take? All this huge chunk from him. Or... no, that's it, just Korosan. It's tempting, it's sorely tempting. There's Volga Ural, who's also got a nice big sizable chunk on him. Let me see. This is just this duchy here, and a smaller duchy. It's pretty much just a kingdom war for a duchy and a half. Alright, I'll just take this, unsiege it, save the day. He's losing, but he won't be losing if I unsiege all this back. Simple. Especially since it all takes 18 days at most. Where's my siege commander? Do I still have one? I do. Oh no, minus 77%. Oh good, only 62, so you were saving him. Or more accurate to say, saving my investments. $300, not bad. 3, I'll take it. I can't be particular about cash anymore, I got like 6,000. And can't ever run out. Uh-oh. That might be combat war score in their favor. Just to prevent me from winning this. 47 only. Okay, good, good, good. The game can't cheat me. We're finally famous. No, we're significant. Merely significant. Not even yet famous. Nobody has heard of the Yoko. Nobody in Africa, Europe, or Asia. It's pretty obscure. Well, not really significant, but still, not even famous. More disbanded factions. Alright, so how much longer till the Asharis pop up again? Because they have enough land that they will again. No? There it is, Nubian Ashari populace. 15 members already. Nubian though, let me see. There aren't too many left in Nubia at least. A few scattered about, but almost entirely within Arabia and up here. Soon enough though. Wait. Okay, good, my brother just moved capital. Got worried seeing the capital shift. But he's fine, bro's got this. Bro's got this. The Abbasid branch family's got this. And more Abbasids. Oh, can't ask him convert. Wait, he's outside, that's why. Hassan, how about you? Might accept. Narrator, he won't. Oh, kid won't. Sir Johnny, you ours? No, not. Alright. That'll probably do for now at least. So one converted, another converted, and one says no. Which is cool. There's still 2 dukes now to spread the faith for me. Excuse me, thought I had a court position. Where's my sister? Oh. You're not my sister. Where's my sister? It's a curse. Every time I put a high shaman in, their husbands get landed. Duke of Sicily, since when? Nobody here was a duke. I bet you he invited him over to land him just to remove my high shaman. Granted. This February, then. I don't know who you are, seeming, but get out of here. 6 learning my foot. And no warning either. No warning that your sibling just left court. That you've lost a high shaman. That you've lost your court position. Of course, nah, we don't want to know that. Princess Gersenda's cold-heartedness has always bothered me. But recently, it's been getting on my nerves more than ever. I want to get back at her for this behavior, but what form should my reprisal take? Scandalous rumors, which would plague her for years. A witty poem mocking all of her many failings. Or call out her uncouth behavior directly to her face. Do it. Hey, newborn son. A newborn. Genius. Herculean son. Perfect. Now I know for sure that he is mine. Kobina. Kobina Oyoko. Okay. Grow wise and strong, my son. He's already wise and strong. When I went up to Princess Gersenda to give her a piece of my mind, listing off all of her faults, she had nothing to say in her defense, and I left knowing that she had been firmly put in her place. Having her spend prestige and lose opinion? Cool. Normally I wouldn't be so petty, but the dude is arbitrary. Arbitrary and ambitious feels like a very... not quite callous, that's his own trait, but... an unfriendly combination, maybe, is what it feels like. See, we're helping. Now their war's gone from minus 70% war score to just minus 6. We are doing a good deed here. And keeping them from being invaded by these dudes up north. This makes us a force of good in the world. And who exactly? Ugh, they're all the way out here. It's alright. Could at least take on their capitals or something. Get some combat in, siege their borders. And this all is part of what kingdom? Koroshan, could I make it? 8 away from being able to make it. Fair then. One less to worry about. Baghdad, now fully a Khan. Next one then. Taking time away from development. It's how long? 5 years? It's alright. Already got like a House of Wisdom in here. What duchy building do I want then? Military academies for army maintenance, more knights, knight effectiveness. Eventually for 6 knights, 75% knight effectiveness. Could be cool. Armories would give what eventually? Levies. Just levies. Jousting grounds is cheaper, men-at-arms maintenance, light cavalry, heavy cavalry, Blacksmiths, cheap men-at-arms, heavy infantry, spearmen damage and toughness. That's all my pikemen. Chief men-at-arms, archers, skirmishers. Just taxes. Leisure Palace for more prestige, more stress loss, hostile scheme success and defense, and control. And the duchy, but control's pretty, yeah. Or Royal Preserve. Taxes, development, popular opinion. If I convert all this to this flavor of a con, then popular opinion won't matter. Since been at war too long, that you're placed by been at peace too long. Thinking then, maybe blacksmiths. For my spearmen and cheaper men-at-arms. Military academies what again? Army maintenance in general, more knights and knight effectiveness. Maybe. Maybe. Because knight effectiveness is intense. Sure, with some boosting and men-at-arms, you can make like Space Marine stuff. Knights are cool too. More knights or pikemen? Knights, pikemen. How are my knights? 12 out of 12. Chancellor, Vassal. Oh, Yoko JC Kingdom. Which one's that? Croat. Right. I haven't yet consolidated Croatia and Romania. Who's your heir? Is already 20. And I haven't got an excuse to revoke on you yet. He might accept if he refuses. Alcelin joins, Brong joins, everybody joins. Okay, I don't want Croatia to revolt yet. Vassal Persia, forbid. Obatan, don't care about. Tarakid, he's but a babe. What did you inherit? Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's okay. I thought that the 17-year-old married like a 42-year-old, but she's just a leper. That's fine. Same age and everything. Kong, forbid. Obatans, don't care about. And 5 below, just forbid for the sake of it. Zero prowess. Zero prowess. And they want to take up champion slots. Two knights, eventually for 6. And effectiveness. Alright. This eastern capital is going to have military academies then. Dedicated facilities for training officers and knights, improving their efficiency in combat. Cadet Branch Kolsi is in where? What is this? Oh, Persia is now its own branch. That's fine. Naming your branch family after yourself, though. It's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, they moved. There, one fight, and then just white peace. %, should be enough. Perfect. Enemy combatants captured. You can pay for yourself, right? 300 gold. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I can get back on the offensive. Alright, so who do I want? Muzaffarid. Has it been long enough for you yet? Oh, it has been. If I want to take a whole kingdom from you, what could I take? There's Yemen, of course. Egypt, already got really. Adal is just one tiny piece. Jerusalem. Sanaid. I think maybe I'll say that for the next lifetime. Kingdom invasion for Sanaid. By way of sieging down everything else up here. And then going to the coast, taking one, and then winning. Samanid is pretty beefy. But you're not one kingdom, like 2 or 3 in you. That's gonna be like 1. That's a tiny bit here and there. Yeah. And Khorasan is all I can go for. For what's that, 2? 2 counties. Expensive, once in a lifetime kingdom claim. For 1. Well, not claim, Holy War, but still. Same thing. It's all mine anyway. I call dibs on the whole planet. And once again, they keep putting their capitals right across from the border. It's like they have no forward planning. Didn't they realize, like 500 years ago, this was going to be a hostile border? And they just put their capital right there. Adwa seemed to enjoy the latest feast immensely. She got along quite well with everyone she spoke to, even adult guests. Ah, gregarious. It's a shame she's not going to inherit them. Because so far, apart from being rowdy, wouldn't be that bad of an heir. Prisoners to ransom, 300. 63, fine. Raj. Oh. Just duchy title. Don't care then. I can't do any of these yet. Oh well. Extortion it is. Peasants, County of Ixcaf. I don't think I control there yet anyway. What's it at now? 84 control? Fine then. County extorted 10 years. Popular opinion, minus 50. But they're already gonna hate me for being a foreign culture and an evil faith in an offensive war. So it doesn't matter. Free gold, free dread. Should I put her in a scarf? Because you're just gonna revolt anyway within like a few years' time. 11 months before the Asharis pop out again. Where's the scarf? The scarf's gotta be here. Yeah. Iskaf, Anbar, Karbala, they all are. Everywhere but Baghdad. Ah well, no matter then. And that's the second one in like, what, 1-2 years? So up until all that gets converted out. Then it is going to be a constant frustration. $14 out of 18, getting closer. And brother should almost be big enough that he could start doing some conquests of his own. Brother, 5,700 troops. Isn't that cute? They think fleeing could help them. All that does is make it easier for me. Mosque, Walaya. Never mind then, should have taken the combat war score after all. A comist and a Watwi. It's fine. It's all close enough anyway. And Trebuchet is currently at 8 years. Cool. 8 years. And then it's gonna rain rocks. Predicting instant day 1 sieges. Where are these guys at? Shalom's. That's fine. Oh no, we're going for this time. We just had a Great Holy War too. For where? What are we prepping for? For Moldavia. Moldavia, really? He just keeps trying to beat up on these Eastern European peoples. Do I have the Kingdom of? I forget. Yeah, I currently hold it. Alright, we'll gladly help. Let me see though. There are better targets than that. Volga Ural, maybe? Caucasus, perhaps? What about daughter? Eldest daughter, eldest disinherited daughter. That I didn't have to disinherit after all. Where you at? Prince Murad of the Ibrahimid Kingdom. 1, 2, 3. Owner of a lot of nothing. Okay. Because let me see. Want better than this. Redirect war. To who? West Francia is pretty much almost entirely taken already. Lotharingia, Italy. It's just Estonia left. It's a lot of nothing here. East Francia is a lot of the world pulled in as defenders. Bavaria, England? Wouldn't mind if one of us went to England. Because we haven't yet touched the island. Olb is just way up there. Siberia, Tavenbold, Norway. Nah, not yet time for Norway. Mongolia. Isn't Mongolia all the way out in this area? Yeah. Holy War, Great Holy War from the very edge of the map. Samanid would be cool. Transvolcania. And we do border Nana Yarn. It's tempting, but I'll wait, I think. Muzaffarid also is going to defend. Bengal too far away. Scotland too far away. Sweden, don't really care about just yet. Com too far away. Bulgaria? Might do Bulgaria. A nice big Bulgaria. Or maybe. Well, that would still be a big chunk out to the Byzantines either way. I think I'll do it maybe. Nicaea does not take Constantinople. Thessalonica does. Defenders are Muzaffarid, Byzantines, Thessalonica, 2,000, 10,000, 13,000. Alright, but if only. Nicaea alone would just be the Byzantines. Bulgaria, Muzaffarid, Byzantines, and Thessalonica. Alright, Nicaea it is then. Unless, where's Anatoliki? Anatolikon. Also, a nice big sizable chunk. Ripped straight out from them. But that pulls Muzaffarid in, just barely. Fine, Nicaea it is. And that's still huge, that's massive. Gold for piety. The war chest represents the sum total of all the donations made by the supporters of this great holy war. A portion of this gold to be shared amongst the participants when the participation phase is over, while the rest will be split among the winners depending on their contributions. Empty the coffers for the cause. 3,000 for 1,000 piety. 2,000? 1,000? A few coins. 1,000 is a few coins. Or seriously consider it. You know what? I'm making cash. Hand over foot. So sure, take 1,000. Take a few coins. No, now I'm gonna have to try to balance becoming the main #1 contributor on top of a massive revolt about to pop up yet again. Because you're going to be in 13 months. That's next year. Next year is plenty of time. And you're in 4 months. At least the revolts tend to be within like one mercenary cycle. Mosque, Valaya. Moskman. And who's died? Who's this? A Yukuru has died? That's fine. That was just Marshall. And one Obotan actually wants to be decent. Half-brother in the Kolsi Kingdom? You know what? As nice as this dude is, can't say no to brothers. 5 months to regain control, only to lose it again. Dude, he totally just came out of his own. That was not ours, was it? Well done, brother. Just for that, he gets a brand new prize just for himself. And that's part of Koro-san, can't create yet. Just 2 small duchies shy. And now not else I can do since 2 months. But only 153 military power, they're getting smaller. Though I don't know, my bro did just conquer a bit more Ashari land. And barely any got converted out in Arabia. Oh well, he'll get there. Some aggressive campaigning, it'll all go away. Alliance with who? Milists? Where's this? I've put them on the short list for who to invade, but I can't be bothered to remember. And hello, I come hungry. Who's occupying you? One of my dudes. No, Thessalonica. Attacking Thessalonica. Defended against Hungary. For the County Bihar. Excellent. And a populist Polish Waldenesian uprising. Nothing major. Content. Fickle. Trusting. Well, I'm going to consider her my backup daughter. Just in case anything happens to my amazing son. Fickle it is. Any secrets? Any hooks? Nothing! I hold hooks on these dudes, but you guys are all broke, aren't you? Just prisoners released. Alright, find me something. Anything. And there's my populist faction. How big is it now? Just 160? 163? Not too bad. Are they gonna wait for even more power first? No, of course not. Let all this go free. No. Alright, so what am I looking at? Similar configuration as last time? Yeah, similar configuration as last time. Cool. Except now I've got way too many mercenaries scattered about. Or all gathered up in one, I mean. They should be scattered. But aren't. It's cool though. Oh wait, I can't drop them. Kind of think of it, because we're all close by this one fellow. No matter. We'll split them afterwards. Okay, who's got leader? Who's got leader, so I could try to end this early? No, commander? 14. Alright. Alright. And what do we have here? Sure, 24 prowess, or 24 advantage, or commander advantage, and holy warrior. Come on, awesome luck, capture him. Capture him and end this instantly. Didn't capture him. The tease. Ultimate tease they are. Guess this might take a while then. Too squiggly. I'll just teleport these dudes afterwards. And for that matter, how's leader moved now that his army's gone? No commander. None. Nada. Leader Hakam. Cool. The new target identified. While performing his duties as my spymaster, Oman Hani Muzaffar ad-Din has uncovered a secret held by my vassal, Oman Hani Bintu. She has secretly taken Kronti Hani Taburi of Fura Jalon as lover. Who's who? Bintu of Mali? That's not too much cash. But I'll take it anyway. For that matter, Mali, how about your feudal contract? 0.8 to 1.2. Though I could give you title, revocation, protection on top of it. Religious rights. Popular opinion +5. Cannot demand conversion of the vassal. Cannot use convert faith in county in the vassal's lands. Nah. I think not. Alright, round 2 of capture the leader. Ideal state would be just capturing him, then end war, ASAP. And that's it. Perfect. Exactly what I asked for Christmas. Oh, that's release. There we go. And just in time for the Great Holy War in 5 months. Torture on the rack, then execution. Not because I'm a mean person. If you read our Foucault, what is it, 1975, Discipline and Punish? torture is simply how things are done in this era, as like the sort of bodily way of ensuring that justice is served properly, that even witnesses giving testimony are expected to be tortured, under the assumption that if you're willing to subject yourself to torture, then whatever you're selling must be the truth. I just want to click these away. Let me get rid of these. Okay. And 0 prisoners. Excellent. Prisoners. But it takes 2 to be lovers. Prince Taburi of Mali. It's an okay amount of cash. Does not have. He's got enough gold. He's got 122 gold. That's all I want. I just want the 122. I'm not too greedy. And 77 days to gather. Perfect. 2 months time and 3 months until war. Pilgrimage? Nah, I got enough deity. And I'm already a pilgrim. Feast it is. One big feast. Before the Great Holy War begins. Oman Hene Garen becomes my friend. Aw, is that Hungary? That is. Excellent. One less rebellious vassal to worry about. Strangely enough, people don't like going to war with their friends. It's weird, I know. Conflict avoidance just because of your friends? Triple, quadruple checking. Okay. No kingdoms to usurp. Just emirates, rajas, and satrapies, which are also just duchies. Duchies are also duchies. Kong has a lover now. With who? With you, Princess Bintu. Incestuous lovers. Or at least same house. They might be cousins. Far enough cousins. $1.7 taxes. But if I give you protections on vassal revocation, then nobody minds. Coin his rights. My development growth down by 2% a month. His development growth up. Nah. I don't like him that much. And then pay up. See, he gets to pay with just 167. Why didn't the other guy? For a similar amount. Is it 150? Is 150 the minimum? Because I'm not really that particular, honest. Only ally is Captain Backlov, the company of the dog. So he's got no allies. No real allies, really. The time has come, finally, to consecrate the grounds and the key with the blood of the infidels, and claim this land for the glory of Adade Kofi. Our holy warriors march, with the certainty that, whether they emerge victorious or die fighting against the unbelievers, their devotion will earn them a place among the Samanpo. Cool. And they don't even have that many... Where are their armies? Their capital's right here. They always fought at the capital. Or is that it? Is that them being attacked as they try to spawn up? That is. Oh no, hold on. I gotta catch these dudes first. Well, that's gonna be 2,458 casualties. What if I put a rebirth? Just 500. Much more reasonable. At 1 month, besiege all of Byzantium, all of Constantinople. Don't run away, come back. Is that really it? That was it? Just a one county, a one barony county. With sure a decent amount of slots on it. It's still tiny. But my sister Morowa, that's fine. And then, oh no, my sister's got cash. She's got fat cash on her. 31 a month. Oh, sister. Oh, sister, who will gladly pay out to her brother, her little brother. I know prisoners accounting for things, right? 0% from prisoners, cool. They could all be paid out then. 83, it's good enough. My good nephew, Krotihane Owu, has brought me a tome written in some strange code. Its leather cover is decorated with our mistress's symbols. He has only been able to decipher the first few pages so far, but they are deeply fascinating. Together, we'll unlock the secret, a stewardship lifestyle perk for both of us. Or just pay it off. 300 gold for both of us. Or make Akasuwa a witch. Gain a witch secret for Kumbina. Nah, get the perk. So I can get back to, like, education or something. 7 months? Perfect. Let's see, he's moving in. 7 days, and hard to give chase, 11 days. You're leaving in 8, and that'll be 7. Plus casualties? Nah. We'll just wait, siege stuff down. Supply's pretty decent, only 1% attrition per month so far. Probably could just split in half and not worry about a thing. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Niame knows I was cursed the day I met Akutla. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that evil spawn of hell to his grave. Who's he again? I have no idea who he is. But he's dead, so I'm happy. Free stress reduction. 8 months. Accuse my sister of having an extramarital affair. Well, technically, sis, this wasn't me who exposed the secret. My spy master's the one who has no chill. That could have been blackmail material. That's probably why. Oh no, I'm not gonna pay you blackmail, and there he goes blabbing his mouth. Well, we could have leaned on her even more, for more cash. Isn't this cute? They're all trying so hard to gather up and fight, but they're all going to lose. Ooh, 15,000, not bad. I'll have to keep this group together then, since they're actually going to put up resistance. So who is the current benefactor? Who gets what when we win? It's not very clear about that. Because right now nobody holds the kingdom of Nakia. Daughter, Crontihane, somebody else, nephew, niece, nephew, niece, nephew, nephew, niece, niece, cousin. Queen Mother of the Manu Kingdom. My parents aren't alive, are they? No, they're both dead. Otherwise, I might have put one up as beneficiary. Sisters already got family. Nobody's an old spinster, so everybody that I put up is going to just have their own inheritances. But we're winning at least. Let me see. This niece is Pomeranian, because you are under Borgau. Who's only got Borgau. Alright. Nephew of the Manu Kingdom is over in Manu, with plenty of claims of the same. Mariam, daughter of Amba, over in Darmot. Nephew, Pomeranian, genius. If I put him as beneficiary, prefer over favorite candidate. Will receive the title being fought over. I don't see anything though about like who the current beneficiary is, who's gonna get the title. Maybe just me then? For the kingdom only? Probably not though. You are now the siege commander. There you go. It's unbesiegeable how good they are. Well, don't run away. Come back here. Omonheni has no cash. Secretly taken Pretislava. We get some cash, alright. Useful to know. Let's do more blackmails. As for your feudal contract, he hasn't got much now. But he will, once I fluff him up a bit more. $8 months, in that case, come and fight. Already got one full stack of mangonels to the fighting for me. Sweet smiles and little lies. Just like other children his age, my son and heir Kobina sometimes lies and tests boundaries. However, he often avoids suspicions with a sweet demeanor And people always forgive him when he does get caught. Aw, just charming then? Just charming. And charming does what? Diplomacy and intrigue? Diplomacy and intrigue, but maybe it could make him like an astute intellectual or something. Charming wouldn't give any bonuses to intelligence, to learning, but it won't hurt either. And they all scatter like spiders when you smash an egg. Like that video. Somebody smashes a spider with a broom, and then billions of tiny baby spiders fly out. That's what this is. Ooh, a 10k stack? What have you got, brother? Unyielding defender? Supply? Eh. He'll do then. Advantage is advantage, and rather not put my brother's life at risk. He's my bro after all. Can't be getting my bro killed. Really. Higher quality, supply running low. Shh. As if that's gonna be enough. Oi, get out of here. Scoot. Learning-wise, already got Icon and Proselytizer. What for the converting? Scientific would be better. Development and county efficiency. Alright. Back to scholarship it is then. Is anyone else even participating? War contributions 229, really? See, this list should give, like, on the right, a percentage and maybe the score so far. There's room for it. Everyone has space on the right here. Like a number for the rank, and then the participant score. Why hide it, Paradox? Don't be afraid to give us information. We're not dumb players. But for real, who's gonna win what then? Favorite candidate is who? It doesn't show who the favorite candidate is. Oh well, let's pretend it's me, since I've got the war score going on. Probably isn't. But a guy can dream. Oh, there are people now. There are other participants. Just taking their sweet time. I do think perhaps these Great Holy Wars, Crusades, are probably a bit too frequent. A skilled tactician. Oh well. And only 11 learning. She's fine though. Perfectly fine as is. My son, then, will become our future physician. Could I set my daughter to be the beneficiary? Let me switch this up. Hold on. What does Enforced Demand say? Burko Oyoko, my nephew, gets a Kingdom Nakia. What if he's not? What if I simply put no beneficiary? Okay, daughter, go ahead, get your kingdom. But will she stay, though? As... She probably won't become my vassal, come to think of it. Like when you crusade for Jerusalem, you put your son as beneficiary. They become a dependent, even if you're an empire at the time. So it probably does break out an independent kingdom thereof. Is there a way to undo beneficiary then? Like just cancel it out, take the beneficiary out. There we go, cancel. No? No target selected, but I want no target as a thing. It won't let me. Oh well. Because I want to know then what happens if I don't put a beneficiary. I don't think I have one for the... Yeah, Nakia's all on her own. Delish. Delish, and I have an awful thought. If I was a cruel Crusader Kings player, I am the primary heir. Just realized. Oh no, that's right. Already War of the Faith in the previous war. Alright. Alright. So now that that's over quickly, task finished? Which one's that? Oh, find secrets. Oh my goodness, too many prisoners still. I'm never gonna be out of prisoners. Which is cool. It means I'll never be broke. Dang, daughter got rich. Mine now? Alliance? Maybe, we'll see. Nothing more to create, nothing else changed hands. Neat, neat, neat. Alright. But if I take a couple more lands here, But I can make Kingdom Korosan. NASA is 2 lands. Is it all one duchy though? It is, thankfully. Keep the things nice and easy for me. Alright, but as cool as 320 mangonels are, how close am I to trebuchets? 5 more years? Alright. I gotta start stockpiling cash, cause getting 320 trebuchets instead of 320 mangonels is going to be a somewhat big investment. Wonder what kind of ruler she will be, and play as Omanhene Adua of Nakia. And then murder me and my son to inherit everything. Put the establishment of a proper Akam Omanhena in Nakia. The faithful can finally rest easy knowing that Adade Kofi is smiling upon our good works. The fact that the newer ruler of Nakia belongs to my dynasty is only further proof of our divine favor. But back to the realm. Taking it so long to walk. He's just right next door. 100% already. Alright, fine, I'll take it. There's all the world to conquer after all. And that, Koro-san, mine now. Before anyone else could make it. Sorry, bro. But you know the policy. 1 kingdom per vassal. You could rule over a geographic area that composes many kingdoms, but you could only ever hold 1. And regional Tid. I don't think that they've had any succession yet, so... Who imprisoned you? Skardu Satrapy. And we still have a truce. Well, that's our... Ooh, Lanka is all the way out here now. Next generation. Kingdom invasion for Lanka, while sieging down here, and everything else en route. Yeah? That do, I think. And Tamilakam, 56 more years until this becomes Lanka too. So great, that's even fewer lands I'll have to siege down. To get a nice big head start on the subcontinent. Doesn't want vassalage? Oh, we have a truce though. As Fuzarid, I forget, do we truce? No truce. No truce, just conquest. Is that 1? That's just 1. Siege all de jure. Oh, siege de jure, not even all de jure. Nah, just get the duchy then. Come to think of it, I do wonder how the Ashari populist uprising is doing. 14 months. Well, they're getting smaller at least. Only 115% total strength. There's the Ashari populists, and that's it, nobody else. And then capture. Lucky twice over. Will for sure get Genius, might get Amazonian, might get Hail. Okay. You know what I could just do? Is disinherit everybody else and just have her inherit everything. That was how long again? 12 months? Okay. And military? Max is 39,000. Ooh, extort, and then sell titles. It gives, selling title gives 500 right off the bat, and everything after is bonus. Extort a powerful vassal. Oh, don't worry. Everyone will pay. 20 dread and only a minor 10 tyranny penalty. I have been told you're offering minor titles in exchange for gifts. My friend, if you needed gold, you should have let me know. Aww, a true friend. And gains 10 opinion of me. Bushi? My daughter and friend. The one who left court to follow after somebody else. A true friend, Kwasiba. And it does take after the treasuries. I was writing about that. Alright, I guess I'll continue contracts then. Since the Ashari uprising keeps popping up. And more for Bro, right? Falls under his territory. Koro-san, yep. More for you then, brother. Mamazafarid, are we still at truce or no? They're only down 14,000 troops. And I guess they got gold too. Or no, truce is long since passed. That was several peasant uprisings ago. And if each one's roughly 3 years apart. Who's his allies? The internal vassal. The internal vassal. Oh no, no, no. An actual outsider. That I should take and gobble up. If he didn't have more than 1 duchy on him. 4 duchies? Aww. So I can't just do a 1-2 punch, gotta keep on punching at him. I'll save him for later, maybe my brother will take him. And truces for us expire when? Us, I said. Huntingdonshire? Oh right, the previous Great Holy War. And that's not until next year. For Vizno Teeds. Okay. Nanaya Farm. OGB 1, 2, 3. A somewhat decent sizable chunk. Actually, that's pretty good. Might go for that. Which one's this? Samanid Kingdom? And Koro-san just got the 1? Okay. And that'll push us a bit more into Asia. Right into the Silk Road routes. And the cultural peoples, the Tocharians. Prisoners first, level. We got 11 prisoners. Alright, pay up. Favors, gold, just pass it all over. Oh wait, that's right. Who was it? Who was it? Milice wanted an alliance. So if you want protect, it's split between two duchies. I was gonna give her the protection of vassaldom forcefully. Is it worth going diplomacy for like 9 years to get forced vassalizations? Actually, it might help out for these tiny little bits all throughout Europe. On the off chance you got some split folks. Or maybe you should just go to England. Push it to England, Scotland. Nah. It's petty stuff. Gotta push east. In 7 months. 7 months and back down to 5,000 gold only. "15 prowess, I'll take him. Convert and recruit. And who's this? 22 prowess? 61, but he's still living. Tuznik, only 4 prowess. I don't want you. Just convert, get out. No gold or land on you, 8 prowess only. Convert, scoot, Samuel, 7 prowess. Don't want. England is down in Central Europe too now. Ugh. Ugh. Coburg. You just have the one now, don't you? Just the one. Easily taken. Wurzburg is also just one. Neat. And trebuchets have what, 7 years? 4 years to go. Which is great then, just in time for the next uprising cycle. And you go to who? Hungary? Quote unquote Hungary? Well, he's my friend anyways, so it doesn't matter. The opinion boost doesn't matter. Oh no, 4 months to go. And a whole 134%. They really are getting smaller. It was what, 230% last time? Then 160 something, and now just 130? At least I got that going for me. That the populist uprising gets a tiny bit smaller each time. Linz? Didn't we have you already? Thought we did. And Linz is just by himself, right? All the way by himself, just a tiny little thing just popped out of nowhere. Hungary though, are we able to change your vassal contract? Could. And you don't yet have title protection rights. Alright. From 1.4, a whole 0.9 gold increase per month. Great. He'll hate me a bit for it, but that's okay. He's already my best friend. Or a friend. It is not the first time I have heard talk of what a great servant Nadbor is. And now Oman Hane Garin has sent him to my court. He presents himself as a token of the friendship between Garun and me. Aww. He's not too garbage. He's got okay prowess, pretty good martial. Open terrain expert could be useful, that's what? Plains, farmland, steppes? Okay. Cannot be that good. If Oman Hane Garin can so easily spare you, no, I'll take him. Maintain the friendships. Two months. They probably won't be so discontent if I was just not at war all the time, kind of think of it. It would just be a penalty for foreign religion, foreign culture. Because their faith doesn't understand the benefits of being permanently at war. They have yet to see the light that is global conquest. I see that... what was that? The calm Hungary? Oh, you're over here now. There's only one tiny bit left. Lesser Poland, everyone else split off. It's tempted to take it now, but I've only got 2 months. I got this. I could do this in 2 months' time. Because they've only got this little piece of land left. Here's somebody else entirely. Independent. Prince of Por's claim, Ortiz claim is on nothing. Nina Ladina's claim on nothing. Or Duchy Conquest. Why is it not flashing? It's here. It's Bax. That's all he has left. That's all I could take from him because it's all he has. Oh well. Because this is Duchy Bax, isn't it? It is. Bax is right there. That is Bax. This feels sus, but I'll take it anyway. Can't run away, fake Hungary. Get back. Oh, it's left. Get Bax, because Bax is a duchy. Secret help of my champion Nadbor. He might be starting to see the truth of the false god Rod. Of course, his fellow Slovakianskans are unlikely to be as understanding as me. Non-believer secret, and he's got no cash. Is that why he was kicked out to my court, to sow dissent in the school? In the form of heathenry. Won't accept offer. How about Herman? Herman? Eh, sure, just leave. Gottfried? Eh. Unimportant courtier? Is she? Oh. Great Pox. Okay, I can see that then. Did it get any worthwhile dudes? And there, 100%. 100% just in time. Oh, all I got was a duchy, apparently. Literally just a duchy title, and not the actual things in the duchy. But either way, just in time for ultimatum at any time. But first. That's like an even 3 hours in, so. So P first, then Revolt. Pretty map, UI go away, and see you guys in a bit. Promise I won't take too long. It's just a bathroom break. Doesn't take any time at all, promise. Promise, promise, promise. Alright. So we are looking at then a month until, not even a month, any time, then the Ashari populist uprising pops back up. Anaya Farn could get a huge kingdom off the view. Then yet another border with Volga Ural. Gotta swallow them up eventually. Could maybe push it to Samanid and then come up through Tibet. Into the Kashmir region, onto the plateau. Yeah, that'd be A Avenue. Kind of snake in then ascend on down. It looks like they have the most feasible thing to do. Because let's see, what duchies are here? There's a few duchies. What if? Duchy solved. Samanid, we don't really get too many holy warfare kingdoms on you, do we? Just proximity to here. Cause that's Khorasan. And we only border you're holding in Khorasan. What's the other one? Also Samanid, Khotan is further up. Alright, well taking Samanid would mean I could push more into Samanid through here, and then Pamir. And that's a nice big chunk. Bad Palid for another. Alright. For now then, show me the peasants. Show me the uprising. There they are. Freedom, you shall have it in death. Again. 13k right over there, very bold. Nobody's seen that coming. And 22 more months at least for a scarf, and then the scarf will finally be taken out of the pool. Anbar is mine, so Anbar. Let's get your control back up. Karbala, are you really at 100 now? They're really at 100. Don't recall that happening, but I'll take it. And 3 months for a scarf too. Fantastic. Alright, so first get leader, because leader's going to be in the big stack. No commander. Where's leader? It was there last time. None. None. Are you hiding here behind the other minor peasant uprising for somebody else? No. Nuh-uh. No commander. No it's only been 1 day. It's only been 1 day, so he might not be popping up yet. See, now he's here. So if I capture him, go on, capture him. Sacrifice yourself for your men. Been captured. Ayy! They're too predictable, that's what it is. Of course, he's not gonna know any secret, but still. Alright. Nana Yafarn is what they... Maturidi. So, I'm finally running out of Asharis to conquer. And to add into... Oh, no. Getting some nice spread going now. It's taken them a while. But they're finally starting to convert out, even in my brother's lands, all on his own even. All on his own. Maturidis are who? An organized Muslim faith, Islam, is a final revelation. Oh no, that's not for Matadurism, that's for Islam in general. A rationalist theology which espouses that ethics have an objective existence, as derived from the eternal qualities of God, and that humans must therefore pursue ethical choices, as opposed to Ashari, which is an orthodox school of theology that holds that Allah has created every moment in time, but that humans have free will to choose between good, what God has commanded, and evil, what God forbids. Struggle, submission, jizya, fatwa. Struggle, submission, fatwa, literalism. Alright, Nana Yafarn. Let me take a nice big chunk out of you. That is a nice big chunk, but should I go for Volga Ural instead? Because Volga Ural, you've also got nice big chunks. You've got chunks and chunks. Mordvinia is also pretty swole. And my Jewish Russian vassal would appreciate... What is that? More than doubling in size? Vladimir too. Maybe for them I'll do a kingdom invasion in a next or subsequent generation. Kingdom invasion, say, for Permia or something. And then just do the deal where you just siege down everything else up until that point. They're what government? Oh, the clan? Alright. But low development, so probably aren't going to be all that built up. Won't be all that built up, and I'll have all the trebuchets in the world. Okay, I made my choice. I am taking a huge chunk of your pie. And he's who? Maturidi, so they're Maturidi, they might involve as well. But it's fine then. We got all the troops in the world. Oh, there it is. I do like, though, how it puts a dotted line to show you exactly where your war target is. A new war. See, that's your only warning for when somebody declares war on you. No big screen that says, hey, 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 this guy declared war on you. It's this. New war, Grand Princess Markia Makva for County Sumarzila. Thessalonica, really? Yeah, but it got 2,000 dudes. 2,000 dudes all the way out here. At least give us a pop-up telling us we're at war. Cause all this, most of this on the right, taking up a good 1/3 of the screen at max. Most of it is garbage that you either already know or don't want to know. I'm not always gonna see the little box of a new war in the tiny corner. I'm not always gonna see this. It's by chance that I saw that in my peripheral. When performing his duties as my spy master, Oman Hene Muzaffar ad-Din has uncovered a secret held by my vassal Oman Hene Dari. He schemed for the shadows to have Tefilwit murdered. A lowborn, a calm Andalusian. Who? Dari did. Of calm. I should have him arrested for that. In fact, I should just expose it. Just straight up expose his participation. Primarily because he can't afford it anyway. Where's the expose option? Known to me, known to me. Lover stuff, but you've got nothing. Too broke. Apparently, I'm allergic to murder. Expose that Oman Hanedari murdered Tifulit. Somebody else's lover, can't afford a thing. Deviant, can't afford that secret. Can't afford. You could afford. But I've already blackmailed you once. So you're okay for now, I suppose. Eh. 63 days to gather. You know what? There. 30,000 troops is plenty. It's all I need. I don't really need the last 6,000 if it's gonna mean 2 more months. Akan settlement complete. Where else then? Badaraya could use one. Anbar and Karbala. 2 tasks finished. See, you get a pop-up saying that so-and-so has become a comm. That's him. But I don't get a notification about. Oh, that's a Find Secrets task. 19 months left on conversion is why. Okay. Thought that was not to confess, the convert notification. Silly me. And it's been a few months since the peasant revolt has revolted away. So how big is it now? 70% and 19 members already for the Ashari populists. They waste no time. So what do I want? To eventually get on the job, right? Learning, different faith opinion, maybe build towards scholar. Development growth is up. Okay. Scholar it is then eventually. And this dude is an astute intellectual, so shouldn't be any problem getting there. Kiva's occupied. By who? Who else are you fighting? For the Shah of Transakania? Maybe then I switch these down here first, then take that. Nah. Because who's fighting for it anyway? Oh no, that's mine. Silly me. For the Satrapy of Bulk. Where's Bulk? Well, first off, you are who? Them? Then who's sieging this? Oh, just a peasant uprising. Never mind, then it's nothing. And that's bait anyway. Bait to pull in the entirety of their armies. I've only got 6 days, not even a full week to wait on this. And he's just gonna come back around to me. 3 months, you got this? Oh, then he's gonna flee. No, don't go away, come back. You know what, how is my boy doing? He's gotta be 5 or 6 by now. 5 years of age. And turned 6 when? July this year. %71% war score already. Oh, right. Those fellows. Hold up, where are they? Yeah. To hire more mercenaries. Guardian for Kakura Oyoko, my other daughter. Merely another rowdy one. All my girls come out rowdy for some reason. Who am I raising? Nobody anymore. Alright then, I'll raise both my kids. And raise them to be witches. And daughter, how are you doing? Not pregnant yet. She's like 19 by now, surely. 17, it's been a whole year. Where are all the babies? Where are my grandkids? Where's a bridge? I don't see a bridge. Surprise, mercenaries. occupied by them, and I don't think we're hostile to them. Oh well. Find out one way or another. %100 already. Question becomes then, do I want to push my brother all the way up into Samanid? Let's see, figure he's gonna go from Kosi, Makran. Yeah, alright. About this big of a blob. Maybe to Yowishta, Sidaria. Then have all this be Russia part. Steppes part, maybe a bit of Mongolia into it. Okay. Sure thing then, bro. That means more land for you. Enjoy. Happy 50th birthday, early 50th. Oh, that goes way up. Oh good, and somebody else to defend on. That's okay, they're tiny. They are so tiny. No, not hostile. So we can't siege that. Even better. War gets to resolve all on its own sum. Another son. Another genius Herculean son. Pedicle is a fine name. Grow up strong and wise, my boy, as you already are on the way to. In that case, let me find a genius from a boy. At least genius, but if there is an Amazonian genius, even better. That's guaranteed for both then. Genius and robust. Ah, so close. Dude, somebody's on track for the strengthened bloodline. Comely, intelligent, and hale. Intelligent, robust, Sayed. Another one. Robust, intelligent, comely. Aren't that many genius babies though? Outside the ones that I've been breeding. No, that's it. An Amazonian? And a genius hale? And the rest are too old. Back to the top then. The young kid's only 5 years of age. I figure anybody younger who gets born in the future will go to his younger bro, his little baby bro. Genius and robust. Is, I think, the only candidate for him. They're related? Are we? Oh, another Yoko. By way of my cousin and sister-in-law. So not entirely related just yet, but some distance. Both grandparents are Oyoko. Look, I can't help it. Nobody else is producing geniuses. What am I to do if there are no other genius babies in the world but our own genius babies? $15 whole gold, ooh. And 4 more prisoners. Take them, please. Favor? Sure. If that's all they could afford. Oldacom now. Ah, it's a shame that we don't have female commanders. Or only, who are you? Bax? Is Oldacom? Eh. Where's the button so I could say turn off all notifications in this type? Do we not do that here anymore? Anywho, first ransom you off for $253. Cannot afford the full price, and then when that's done, enforce demands for an extra $129 anyway. Ransom first, then demands. Alright, now who... Ah, he swallowed up his one ally before I can get to him. What is April 1179? We don't have a truce on you. Holy War 4, oh, just duchies. Tiny Duchy, just 1 and 2. Or Tiny Duchy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This mountain. This valley was a Setsu from the old game. Prince Ibrahim's claim is just a 1. Just tiny claims, insignificant. Duchy it is then. Beefy, but too far away for now. That'll be future goals. For once truce expires. 8,000 with his allies. Who are your allies anyway? External vassal, nice. Internal, can't call him. External, cool. It's just 800 dudes. And 3,000? Okay, so no biggie. No biggies at all. It wasn't that cute. He's already got armies helping up here. So what I'll do is wait for you. Once you lock in. Locked. Perfect. Oh no, what a surprise! Starting off some instant combat war score. 17 only. 11 only. Still cool. And how long do we got until the Shari Uprising Part 4? Love it. Oh, 17 months. Because of course. A guardian for Kolbina? Alright, son, let me see. You want diplomacy, don't you? But I'm gonna say that you're going into learning. Everyone goes into learning. Maybe you won't be. the best philosopher in the world, but you will have a pretty good education. And you'll easily be able to get those perks in the theology tree that will make it easier to convert counties away from Ashari. Pick up some fascinations, some pedagogy. Get some tech developed much faster, even if you're not the best at it. Jocelyn's contract obliges to more than I collect. Who's he? Oh, right. Croatia. In that case, sure, right the wrong. Not that it matters, because I do want to revoke on Croatia. Maybe, if I put a dude onto him to search for secrets. Perhaps vassals will be less likely to come to his defense if I have a valid reason, a non-tyrannical reason to revoke on him. And done. Conquering to time, not to standard. And let's see on this half of Samanid. I'll go to Persia. Sure, why not? I'll just keep the divisions along de jure kingdom lines and not try to make them too fancy. As for you, we're all done here too, right? No truce? I don't see a truce. Upper Gur? What about this area? Zabulistan. Can we take Zabulistan? Zabulistan, then take over Zamanida War to join it. Though I think the smart plan might to be, let me see. Because it's only 14 months, I've only got one more year. One more year should be plenty of time, I guess, to march across. Then siege. I'll play it safe. Zamin Dawar first, get a border. Oh, no, we got a truce. In that case, sure. A year's time is plenty. Hopefully. It's all mountains and deserts out of the way, so here's hoping it doesn't take me too long. Dama. Alright, got a siege on everything. Isn't that cute? He wants a part 2. And trebuchets, my amazing trebuchets only have 2 more years. I think what I'll do is trebuchets, and then increase the amount of men-at-arms. No. Trebuchets, domain limit, then men-at-arms. My spy master has had an affair. Well, I can't blackmail him then, can I? Could imprison him? Wait, no. Oh, that's right, because it's not a crime anymore. Merely sleeping around is shunned, but not criminal. How's Star 4 looking? The old dude is dead. All that time raising him to be Norse And he switches back. Alright, guess Darfur could just wait to be Darfur. And the mosque got a siege down everywhere. Everyone's gonna pay. Who's this? Who's this? I forget the flags. My brother? Well, my brother surely understands and he's still gonna love me. What's a little tyranny between brothers? That's just siblings. $10 months? 10 months. Jumped by measure of 2. Moss definitely gonna siege down as well. Development county in county efficiency up. Ah, doesn't matter. Gonna grab all of them anyway. And my Stewart isn't going to be undeveloped county in a while. Not until all the Baghdad region is converted out. Champion, who do we have? An ancient champion with 12 prowess only, but 21 martial. 21 martial and organizer. Him I'll use. To get these mountains marched through a little bit quicker. I've only got like 6 to 8 months left to conquer 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so their mosques aren't it then. Attempted murder, who? Nana Kwasiba. Abu Kovar. Nana. Has money. Some more blackmail. More press claims. Not press claims. County of Iskaf is finally convinced to convert to the true faith. Practically no more heretics. Cool, so that's one less, or one fewer spot for uprisings to pop out. Karbala and Anbar then? Or Badayara? Badayara, I think. Keep it all in order. And 6 whopping years, how come? From development. Is development too low, is that it? Develops a whole 38. What more do they want? There we are. Capture family. He's barely got any family left. Oh well. 45 is still cool. And worst case scenario, if I don't complete this war in half a year, then I could always just tire up all the rest of the mercenaries of the world, ping-pong them around the map. Seven months. 39 members, 114 strength. And who do you want? Kulsi attacking who then? Samanid? Dude, it's 3,000. You've got 6,000. Be a brave boy, brother. Show how strong and mighty you are. Oh, peasant uprising. You got this, brother. If need be, we'll just join your war later if you're really suffering. If. Not 100% yet. Yeah. Timor should do it. Oh, that's Kalat, not Sibi. Where's Sibi Zen? There's Sibi. Close enough, they're neighbors. Demand payment from bin 2. Alright, pay up. And alliances with Nakia or K-Bar. K-Bar only. Speaking of, how is my young daughter? She's pregnant. She's got that going for her. Oh, my holding is now occupied. Alright, in that case. In that case, this war is going to be prolonged for a while. If that's enough to take away 10% of the war score. Nuh-uh. Can only disband in a friendly area. What is the point then? The disappoint, more like. Any unraised mercs? No? They're all hired up? Alright then. What else do we have? 35,000 unraised. Okay. And they have what, 3 months to go? 3 months that they can't afford? Oh, that's rude. Fine then. More mercs instead. If there even are mercs left in the world for me. Just barely spared them. Like 1 day off from losing him. Obatan has cash. Pay up, Obatan. So many things blocked by useless things. I don't care if the old interface looked too 2012, at least it was serviceable. Alright, good, excellent, right at the last minute. Alright, who did give Zabulistan to? Part of Kabulistan. And I think from Kabulistan onwards, I'll give you to something up here. Should Kabulistan be Persia's eastern border or somebody else's western? Then becomes a question. I guess this will just be the eastern border for Persia. Makran, Kabulistan, Samanidid. Wait a tick though. Okay, only has the one kingdom. Can I make Kabulistan 1 county away from the minimum? Samanid belongs to him. And he still has land. So that title is safe. Ransomed out for a whole 15. Okay, I'll take 15 gold from him. And then wait, I guess. 2 months. Alright, guess that's the tempo then. You do a war, you fight the Asharis, you do a war, you fight the Asharis, you do a war, you fight the Asharis again. Alright. I'll extend all their contracts. Make it a bit easier on me. Oh no. Dip below 5,000. Whatever shall I do? And how's my tiny 1-year-old boy? Does it yet have a personality? Kobina is looking okay. His wife is also rowdy though. Everyone is gonna be rowdy this generation, I guess. Five more years, 5 more months, 3 more years. But still no secrets on Croatia. Are they truly that bereft? 8,000, 2,000. Going to gamble on the biggest stack being where so-called leader is. No, better yet, organizer. Get in there, Captain. No commander, really? Where is he hiding then? Really? No, that's him. That's leader Toktan. As always, in the bigger stack. Done. Easy. And only 9 prowess and 17 martial. 10 dread, just for executing. Torture then execute. It's what they get for acting up against their rightful liege. Their future soon-to-be rightful liege. Oh, good. Nubia has taken this over for me. Well done, Nubia. Gout-ridden. Ah. And the Kushite restoration is looking fantastic. Barely any Ashari left in all of East Africa. A few, but holdouts. Almost all entirely the Arabia, Mesopotamia, Persia region. Makes it easier. Alright, so. Zaminda War. When did we get a truce anyway? You are a white flag with a blue trident in it. White flag, blue trident. Is next year. Next August. Okay. Plenty of time to work on you. Shagari Patankot is now within range. and is losing to Malik al-Muwazim Tawfiq ibn Tawfiq. Arabian invasion of Gulapur Punjab. And they've only got 15,000 troops at that, so I could totally kick them out. One, two, three, and four, 5 even. Lahore would be, ooh, a nice big chunk at that. Gandhara. Either way, numerically, they're all pretty similar. Or do I want to attack them first? Because either way, they're invading for his old kingdom. It'll make us hostile. It will. So I'll just go ahead and unsiege his occupied holdings, crush his armies, and then declare war for him directly. That'll work. And the occupied lands are all right here anyway. Ashanti armies to the rescue. "100 days to gather everyone." Does it really take so long? Good thing for all the mercs, I guess. As typical, I'll wait to 3,000. Then push him. Secret Hell by Nana Vitaka. Didn't we know that already? Or is that a new one? I thought that's an old one, isn't it? Lover from somebody with no cash, too little cash. Arawan, we blackmailed already? No, we could blackmail her. No money. Negative monies. No money. Can't blackmail her. No cash. Can't blackmail him. Junk stuff. Minus 34% until I come to the rescue. Only minus 18 now. And that's all his armies. Good. They're all in one place. I'll hunt them down and take them first. Oh good, they're making it easier for me. Alright, who's a better commander? Desert. But that's not desert, that's plains. Holy Warrior? Okay. Oh no, an Obatan wounded. How awful. Hold on. I thought I told him that he's forbidden from leading. Prong is fine. Oman Hene of where? Croatia, don't care about him. Burgundy, you should be on forbid too. Vassal at Ukru. Obatans, don't care about. Mali, forbid on you. Why does Mali hate me so much? Arbitrary, over domain limit, offensive war. And that's pretty much it. Because he doesn't see the things our way. He doesn't yet have warmongering on his faith. Darkpool, don't care about. Ruthenia. Yeah, hungry's forbid. How did he get ginger then? Has he got his own fight going around? Hungary? Oh, you do. Did you? Or is that some sub-vassals thing? Either way. Either way, an injury probably won't kill him. Oh, is that it? Does that control 100 everywhere? 100? 100 control? Sweet. In that case, cheaper men-at-arms. Or at least 100 control until the next uprising. Ah, there it is. He's probably going to flee down to Karor. That's okay. He's got no place else to run. I think he's gonna try to siege Multan. He did siege Multan. There's more to his armies then. Alright, they're slow again. Back to quick commander. And the next Ashari uprising. Because there's always gonna be one more. 77% power so far. I don't see him. Where'd he go? Depalpur. My friend! If you were still with me, I know you would tell me to be strong, that things will get better. And you would be right as you always were. But first I must curse and cry. Ah. At least he's left his little baby. A baby? Who won't mind if I modify his feudal contract? Already paying as much as they can. Since no scuddage for now. And trebuchets, ooh, that is definitely less than a year. How much further? 6 months. 6 months and it's mine. Where's the forder? Cross water without advantage penalties. Yes, please. Silly Muzaffari think they could escape me by invading India, and that's it, that's all their armies. Plus 30% against Muzaffarid. If they were smart, they would wipe peace out. Ooh, this is great, because not only did I completely undo their occupations, but I've crushed their armies so bad they just straight up went home. They got no armies here. So if I were to turn around... Oh, I can't turn around. Because these dudes... want a piece of me too now. But, once that is done, could declare war on Muzaffarid, and that'll occupy them well enough. That they'll have no choice but to either accept a white peace against Shagari, Path and Kot, or straight up surrender. Because you got what? 4,000 troops left? And Muzaffarid? 3,000. 3,000 no cash versus, well, they're both in debt. Near enough. Alright, prisoners. Who wants to be the local governor? Rajput? Shrikula Shaktism? We consider them evil, they consider us merely hostile. Shaktism believes in the great goddess as a supreme being from which springs all existence. The Srikula worship Tripurta Sundari as the highest aspect of the goddess, and the source of all Shakti, the energy of the universe. And that's true for all of them. Shaivism, and a Bengali lady. Shaivites worship Shiva, the creator and destroyer of worlds, as a supreme being that exists in all things. In the same fashion as Shiva works to maintain balance and preserve the universe, the faithful must strive to bring balance into their lives. And merely considers us hostile. Buddhist fellow. Theravada. We consider them evil, they consider us hostile. The path to enlightenment goes through personal experience, reflection, and reasoning. Gautama Buddha found his own path to nirvana, and the only way of finding a similar way is to experience, learn, and study one's own existence. But I can't put women in power, sadly. They can inherit, but I can't install them. Alright then. Mahayak, with claims, but no land of your own. What do you say to being my personal representative on the subcontinent? He says yes, of course. So hopefully just 1 or 2 sieges will be enough to get this guy to wipe peace out. Learning per devotion. Okay. The deep variety of banners. Red and white stripes. A local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing, and has had blood on his hands. The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It is dark, and full of death. A bad omen for 10 years. Moderate health penalty. It's alright, we're still in good health, right? You're fine. Witch's Coven is plus, Robust is plus, Aspiring Blade Master is plus. To counter Bad Omen. There, 30%. Now, if I have force demands, it's just 246. Not even worth it. Won't wipe peace. Ugh. Fine then. In that case, I'll take your capital. I was giving you a chance to just quit. Considered a tie. Status quo antebellum. But no, somebody wants to risk getting some family kidnapped. "10 days. Well, 9 days really upon arrival. What's it gonna be, like 3 days to get trebuchets all around? I was shocked when I caught Kakra trying to steal from the travel chest of visiting Olban Kofi. She blamed a game another child had invented, but I can tell she was lying. Who's Kakra? My daughter and ward. Genius, robust, and a liar. Honest or humble? Let's make her humble, since she's not going to inherit. Okay, now white piece. You see, this could have been easier on you, but you chose to keep on fighting. Alright, so, Muzaffarid. They really wanted to push into Gujarat, but is that Shakambaria? No? Who's occupying them then? Occupied by Galapahrido. Oh, was that cause allies all through here? Rajputania. Defending ally in the invasion of Galapo Punjab. 42%? They just give up now. It's all they've got going for them. And they've only got 7,000 troops remaining. Think. You have claims on what? I don't see anything. That tiny bit up there. Claim on the entirety. My brother's vassal. To leave the realm, to inherit all of Muzaffarid. No, that'd be silly. Unless he's got lesser claims. Oh, it's either the whole thing or tiny counties. I think it might behoove me to imprison him and force him to give up his claims. If I had valid reason to imprison him. What other claims do we have? Sheikdoms, tiny nothings, tiniest of nothings. Plenty of claims and no substantial claims. No, nobody has anything of worth. Alright, in that case. Duchy Conquest. Armenia later, Georgia later. Jaltawid. I want to push east. And they have loads of stuff in the east right now. Makran would be pretty big. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jabal Kufs, just 3. Herat, where's Herat? Oh, that's back up here. Sistan. Midi, that's 5. Or should I go straight for his capital? Around the Jerusalem-Damascus area. But what about all the stuff out here? Give me the good stuff. Nothing for this region. Or is this their way of saying they got way too much to hold on to? Please take this all away from me. Oh, there we go. A tiny dot. Or another one-piece land. 1, 2. But it's by the sea. 2 again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or 1. Alright, in that case, I think if I want to go against them now, since I can't do kingdoms anymore. I don't think I see their armies, but they will have to march their armies across me to get to there, since they only ever use their own capital as a rallying point. So it might behoove me to go for the capital directly. Nah. I'll just take a good, sizable chunk somewhere up in this region. What do we have? What do we have again? What was it that was attractive to me? Makran or Harat? Sistan? Is 5 places. I think I'll take it. I'll take Sistan. And, in case I don't get Zaman Dawar for whatever reason, contiguity. Always a fan of contiguity. I don't see his armies. Probably because he's hiding them up in his sleevesies. Alright, then while I'm here. Facet Trebuchets have been discovered. And who attempted to murder? Bosnia. Bosnia, it was loads of cash. Alright, that case. Going to aim for guilds first. Only 10 years. 10 years is plenty of time. Two payments to demand. Ruthenia. Guess a strong hook persists. Hence, I suppose, why one cannot continue to blackmail for the same thing. Ooh, check this out. Only noticed this over the weekend, right? But if I zoom out, say, you get to see the dotted line of where they're moving. I mean, it's no big deal, but it's a nice, cute little detail. And who back to sieging have what? 11 days. Ugh. Taking so long with it. And how's progress here looking? 45% only. They were back at like 50 or so earlier. Wait a tick. Where is he? Where's he leading? In Negev. And that's all his armies. Okay. Alright. That's great then. That means that his armies are all right over here. And I still have all of my armies as of yet unraised. And then somebody plotted to kill me. Oh well. Maybe it was Yakub the Foolish? One could hope. So they didn't even yet have their troops up then. Please tell me that they hired mercenaries. They did. And it's all going to go to waste. 140 some days to gather. Oh my goodness. Fish in a barrel. Notable guest? Who's this? 17 prowess, I'm taking him. And everyone else is all to be free. Don't need them all. Go forth, etc., etc., etc. He really is just going to gather them all. Not going to split up. Not going to leave prematurely. Is the AI that basic? Do they not think to move prematurely at all? Because right now they are boned. Desert? That's desert, right? Drylands. Desert, desert mountains, oasis, and drylands. Okay. Oh, I didn't fully crush him. 6 months left here. What if I put just enough to siege? And then chase him. If he's too busy with me, then he'll never be able to invade in here. Multan? Who's got that? Occupied by Gamol Yon. Vassal in Punjab. Okay, alright, that's your own people, sieging your own lands. I don't get it. Without only 30! You should have war score from controlling all of your stuffs. I don't get it, but oh well. Siege commanders? Any more siegers? While performing duties as Spy Master, Oman Hani Muzaffar ad-Din has uncovered a secret held by Kronti Hani Tisamir Bosnia to have Hival murdered. Didn't we just push something on you? Hulk's potential secrets can be used again in 1187. Eh. Alright, I'm just gonna keep crushing him. There is nothing left for him to do, but to be crushed. In prison. Oh my goodness. Just leave everyone out of my dungeons. I appreciate the money, but they're all taking up space. And not just space, but the time that it takes to manage all of them. My son and heir, Kobina, has been impressed with one of my household champions for a long time. Give others their due, never. Generosity is a curse in this game. Patience or diligence. Learning and hostile scheme resistance. Or +1 everything and more stress gain. Patience it is. Oh, wasn't that sweet? He picked up 1,000 more troops. And there's still going to be a loss. Could it be? Back to Negev? It better be. Come on, back to the capital. I'm not crushing him though. 1,000 dies each time, sure. But that's too many survivors. They must be wiped out to halt their expansion into India. 9 prisoners left. The things I subject to myself to. Payment, demand. Lawfully in prison. Who's he? Oyoko Bakel Duchy. Under Mali. What has he done? Known criminal. Yeah, but what has he done? Familial kinslayer in that case. In that case. That is completely valid for imprisonment then. Convert and hook. Oh, no. Going to where then? Gaza? We'll fight him anywhere he wants to be. Except at sea. We can't fight at sea. Come on, we got like 6 times the amount of troops in the stack. That has to be a total party wipe. Only 2,500. I mean, it's fun chasing him, but still. Although, that's only what, 4,000 large now? 4,000 large. Mercenaries about to expire, and how are the Asharis? Maturidi is getting nice and bulky. 9 months for Ashari populists. But they're only at 102% military strength. Only. Hey, caught him. Just getting my troops necessary. Have Ghoul murdered. Bosnia, how many people are you trying to murder, buddy? I can't keep blackmailing you for hooks that I've already got. My spy master has proven himself highly capable, especially in discreet matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the County Medina, my liege. With your blessing, of course. Take the reins. Where is he? Alright, I'll take that as a win then. Except, 2 months left. I wait the 2 months. Who's leading? CG dude? Alright, in that case. Ransom for 166. Nothing else to do here. Kingdoms. Any kingdoms to make? I don't think there are. Because there's that kingdom, but someone already owns it. And been pretty good so far about making sure that every piece of land that I claimed had either no kingdoms or that the kingdoms got gobbled up. Cool. Cool, cool. Sabir is only 4 prowess, don't want him. And 2 zealous to convert. Goodbye then. Salahuddin, 7 prowess only. Just convert, then go. Bagi, convert, goodbye. Kiwi. If there's a next, just convert and skip you out. And ooh, we have money. Convert and hook on you. How much longer? 1 month, finally. Oh, and there they went to. Where are they going now? Please tell me they got 2 wars going on, besides me. Almost 50% for Punjab? Occupied counties, minus 30. War score, minus 49. And they're losing land. Defender controls war target. I've done a good deed. And my daughter wants to be what? Cynical? Just? Or temperate? Give her justice. And you, commander, who are you? A Sogdian Mataruli, holy warrior. What is that? Logistician? Logistician. Alright. And more Akan. And Bradaya. Sweetness. So really just Anbar and Karbala, and that's it. Alakan. Alakam. Then back to developments. And he's got how long? 3 years to convert. 5 years to culture convert. And control's all great. Control is precisely as needed. Oh, but didn't even take the entirety of Negev. That's alright. Either way, I have... Oh! Hold up. When did that happen? Somebody switched over. When did your dad die? From his wounds. 11th August 1182. I could have ended last year. And then, switch over, he inherits, declare war again. Though he still had 7,000 troops. Oh well, I've done my part. At this rate, he's got little chance of marching all of his troops all the way across back to attack them. The war target has not been occupied for ages. He's losing land in the east. What's this dot? Head of house. Cool. Alright then, who to give you to? This is part of Makran, which means for my bro then. Barely any Akan land out here. That's what though? 3 now? 1, 2, and 3? In Mesopotamia. 30% fervor. Incredible. North Africa, Akan. 4 out of 9 counties, Akan, if I want Reconquista. 11 counties in Arabia are Akan, currently 2, if I want men-at-arms maintenance minus 15. Could. Cheaper men-at-arms is cheaper men-at-arms. War camels. 48 counties in Middle East, Persia, or North Africa are Akan. For camel riders. Elephantry, India or Southeast Asia, E26 for war elephants. 7 counties in Deccan, India for Akan, for heavy infantry bonuses. And only 11 in Northern Europe for longships. Well, first, gotta find counties in the bathroom. And then what? Peasant Revolt Part 5? We'll see. So BRB. England is looking too red. They got the exact same shade of red as I do. And some bits of land up here had the exact same shade of red too. Man, I don't want to attack into Europe. But if people are going to confuse my red color and their red color, then I gotta. Alright, BRB though. There, see? As promised, wasn't too long at all. Alright, we have how long until the Ashari Revolt happens again? 5 months? Alright, I guess 5 months is enough to... England and Wessex. Oh, I do have some lined up here. Who did that? Hungary, that was you. That's pretty cool. Well done. Alright, so it's mostly England and Wessex. Or starting to spread a bit too much, making me feel angrier. Nilitz, Poland. Poland. Lesser Poland, and you're all the duchy thereof, right? It's almost all Lesser Poland. And it'll only take like a few weeks' time to march into Stesia, siege it down, Lublin, siege it down, Sandomierz, siege it down, Tarnal, Sachs. I can do it. Or should I focus? My daughter is losing out to Nicaea to who? Populist Greek Orthodox uprising. Oh no. Oh, that means she's gonna lose everything that's Greek Orthodox, isn't she? Which is everywhere. Which means I could have my daughter return to my court. And then push her claim. And cause she's my daughter in my court, she'll become my vassal in Nicaea. Huh? Alright, that'll do. That sounds perfectly acceptable to me. Holy War for Duchy of Thessaly. Ugh. Attacking or defending? Attacking. Okay. In that case, I think we'll just wait then. Wait the 5 months. Prisoners to ransom. That's right. That's right. Not just prisoners to ransom, but I got 9,000 gold. So now is the time for trebuchets, mangonels. Goodbye to mangonels. 4 full stacks of mangonels, all destroyed. They served well. They were beautiful. I loved them. All of them to bits. But they're not trebuchets. And trebuchets aren't ballista, but you take what you can get, I guess. Counterweight trebuchet can hurl large projectiles with much greater force than mangonels or onagers. But it's not a ballista. It's just like Warwick Castle. What was that? That was a winter 2017-2018 trip. I head on over to Warwick Castle and they like advertise having a ballista. And also a trebuchet on the fields, but I'm a ballista man. And I go over, and what do I see? A sign in an empty square of grass that says, "Oh no, the ballista has been permanently retired from the battlefield. Please go see our trebuchet." Ugh. Ugh. Always. Always. There's just no room in the world for a lover of ballista. Extend contract, extend contract. And then to spend all the rest of the gold on upgrades that I've been holding on to because war too much to do. Speaking of, hold on, before I do Baghdad, I should focus on my primary capital in Kumasi. Because that got the upgrade for already. Next step needs hoardings. Which means though that for now, let's see, forest for step 2 needs what? Windmills. Okay. But for now, could do everything else. Resin collectors too, charcoal burners, who work tirelessly through smoke and smog to produce invaluable material that is so sought after by blacksmiths. Construction cost, army maintenance, building construction time down, and more taxes. Taxes? Oh. Still need windmills for the economic buildings to get these development buildings up as well. Which is cool. Pastures to homesteads. Fishing net weavers for 15 development growth and more taxes. Alright, now it's over in Baghdad. If I could find it. Fruit orchards to berry groves. Rows of berry bushes break the monotony of fruit-bearing trees and give levies, levy enforcements, and taxes. Can't build fruit tree plantations yet. Camelry. The camelry that everyone on the forum talks about. Taxes. +4 knights, knight effectiveness. Oh, but it's the heavy cab, the light cab that they want, isn't it? I just like seeing number of knights +4. Regimental clearings just gives spearmen damage and toughness, control growth, men-at-arms maintenance cheaper, supply limit. Mud brick towers, build up towards defender advantage, garrison, archer. I'll replace that. To farms and fields. Iskaf? You could advance from fruit tree plantations to beekeepers by interspersing apiaries among the trees. There is not only a yield of honey, but the entire orchard seems to become more fertile. Cool, give it. And Badaraya, regimental clearings, crop fields. Alright, that's enough for now then. Now to sit and bask and wait for the revolt. Who's this? The Liamite? And you are a Shriki, a Shari Mashriki, 7 whole gold, or a favor from the Arabian Empire. He hates me, but now he owes me. So what choice does he have? What's this task finished? Promote culture, right. That was pre-break. Alliance, who's this? Pisa. But Pisa under the protection of Estonia? Not going to happen. Serbian band. Hold on. I have how much time left? 3 months. Oh wait. Wait, and maybe extort my vassals. There we go. It's been long enough, and I'm broke enough. It has come to my attention that you are selling off titles, even though I myself have been inadequately honored for my service. Indeed, considering my achievements on your behalf, a few new titles will not go amiss. What do you want? To spend 75 prestige, so he gets 20 opinion of me, a level of fame, and respected by peers. Or don't aggrandize him. You know what? So, alright, so be it. I lose nothing but prestige. And why not aggrandize my vassals? It cost me nothing but prestige, and I got 25,000. I'm the living legend himself. That's just over a month's worth of prestige. I breathe that amount of prestige. Take a lot. Tyranny, 20 dread, and 750 gold. Okay. And dread currently, 84 dread. Where's my daughter? County Barlad? Where's that? Oh, she's all the way up here. Aww. She got kicked out all the way across the earth. And she's got a beautiful baby boy. A genius. A giant genius. Oh, little Prince Manu. Alright, maybe somebody's going to erase her. Scheme at court. Kill my champion Aymar. Oh well. Could she get how much now? 8,000? 8,000 troops is still a ton. And these dudes attack when? Excuse me. Overwhelmed by stress, why? Oh, because my sister died. And that was so instantaneous, I didn't have the chance to go at a feast. As I walked the corridors of my palace, frustrated, many of my courtiers seem to be droning on and on about some problems they're having in Kumasi. Perhaps it's not really even an issue. It could just be a little problem with little consequence. Something about the discussion sounds familiar, though. Was that law not my idea? Is this my fault? Gain a confider, maybe Quasibo support me. Lose stress, diplomacy +1, stress loss gain. Or become profligate. Nah, chat with people. A rarity. A useful, low-cost way of losing stress. No real downsides. At most you lose 10 opinion. Just 10 opinion. Of whoever isn't the confidant. Which is nothing, that's less than pennies. 1 more month to go. And 45 members. Ugh. Alright, so I'm thinking right, how old am I? 48 years of age? Piety per nights? Okay, what I will do is now focus on diplomacy of all things. 9 years, forced vassalage of my own daughter, and then take back all this for her, and then it'll be in my empire. Brilliant, I know. Come now, where are they? Pop up then. There we are. Freedom in death. And the big Mondo stack is where? Big Mondo stack, there's an 8,000er. See, it's almostly here. As everywhere else gets converted, how are the Kushites doing? Kushites doing good job, almost all of East Africa. Arabia getting a bit sluggish. Ibrahimid, what's going on in here? You're also a calm, aren't you? A calm. Bahrain is a calm as well. Ibrahimid, also a calm. Sharif, a calm. Oh, hello. One Bedouin. Not Bedouin, that's a culture. One Ashari. 15% might accept. Oh well. Bahrain is huge. Well done on you. Check out the big Bahrain on this guy. Alright, so they got this. Yeah, he's just one dude. If he's not gonna convert, I'm not gonna force him. Especially since I need that money for mercenaries to extend their contracts for the next 3 years, the next cycle of Ashari infidel uprisings. Because I gotta own all the mercenaries in all the known world. Commander, Leader Fado. Just gotta chase him around and hope that one of these battles captures him. I think these independence factions don't actually drop your control any. Got him. If it was a populist uprisings, like you get if like your own people in your own capital get popular opinion too high, those wars are explicitly for control. So you either lose 75 in a tax lien, or drop 25 in every piece of land that is currently revolting against you. So neat, at the very least, you don't lose anything. No stress loss. Alright, then just execute. Keep that dread up. 100% dread. Scholarship still. Oh, I forgot to switch over. My 9-year plan. Foreign affairs, diplomacy, prestige, fertility maybe? Nah. The wife and I are too old for that now. Just diplomacy. 2 years. Okay, 6-year plan then. The benefits of being a certifiable genius. Alright, so who to go for next? Anybody lose out on any truces? Sabzavar. Ooh, somebody's got no. Somebody did not get gobbled up. Take on you. And Sabzavar. Not arranged marriage. Though close. What is war but marriage? Of a political scale. With somebody you really don't like, but got into a relationship with anyway. Matarudis. Somali Ashari populists have already popped back up. But it's tiny, they're taking their time. Ooh, wait. Hold on. 308 trebuchets. How fast is this gonna be? That's not even a full stack of everything. Oh, 9 days? Is that it? Is that like the limit of it? Because that's about as much as the mangonels were. $219. 14 prowess. I'll keep him. If he behaves. Oh, currently consider proposal. There we go, that's him. More for the bro. Doing alright, bro? Half brother. Just a wee bit older than me. Though he hasn't gone local yet. Pedagogy, Quakra. Speaking of which, how's my youngest child? 5 years of age, he's a planner. I bet you he is going to be the one to inherit. He's got Herculean, he's got genius, he's pensive. Is there a suitable spouse? There's an Amazonian lady, there's my granddaughter who's spindly, but genius. Princess of Nikia. But if I marry them now, right? If I marry them now, then that's going to be an alliance, and I won't be able to war to force her vassalage. If I want to marry my son to his niece, that'll have to be afterwards. But so far, I don't see anybody else who is as compatible for him. No, that's it. If there's a more suitable bride, she hasn't been born yet. Ooh, how is their war against... Oh, they must have won then. What'd you do, Muzafarid? White peace out or lose? Still on minus 80% against the Glabi Gyalpo of Punjab. Losing to everyone else too, but that's okay. Important thing is, it's not more of the Arabian Empire pushing into more of here. Their time as the hegemony of the East is over. One more for the bro. Alright, now where to aim next? Because that's all tiny change. That's like barely anything. Also, I like how the impassable terrain carries our colors right now. What it's supposed to do is carry the colors of whoever has more than like 50% around it. And apparently, we own the mountaintops. Skardu. I could try pushing Skardu and Bad Palid and push more into Tibet. Skardu, who are you? What do you have? It's gotta be 2 or 3 duchies. It is. That'd be 2 pieces of land in Kabul and Chirol. Kashmira is just 1. Pamir. 3 lands, not too bad. Skardu Satrapi. And he's got 2 titles on him anyway, Kabulistan and that one. So maybe what I could do is attack them both, and then usurp on both. And then his little vassals on the inside. He's got no other vassal on the inside. Well, there's Chitral. Chitral isn't him. Yeah, I guess it could work then. It will mean eventually having to double up, but I have no issue with that. And Bad Palid next, maybe? Oh no. I thought Bad Palid was just here, but no, Bad Palid's got all of this as well. In that case. Start slow then? Though I really must rebuild my economy. 83 per month is nice and all, but I need more. I need to be back in the several thousands. Four digits. And that's everyone. Actually sold everyone. Probably for favors. Who's got boats here? Raiders of Labe. Thought that was France for a second. France sending boats up the Indus to raid. But it couldn't be. The new Akan Faith doesn't have raiding anymore, sadly. Or the Faith does, but because they're feudal, there's no raiding for us anymore. Trusting Kabina, Content Kabina, Fickle Kabina. He is currently heir, so Fickle would be what? Diplomacy 1, Stewardship down, Hostile Schemes. Content would give him more learning. And I'm fairly certain that Pedicle is going to be the one to inherit, because he's pensive, he's going to have the bigger brain. Be content then. And what I'll do is make him my High Shaman, and that'll automatically pull him out of succession, without having to take the cost to disinherit him. And how much longer for the rest of my tasks? 3 years to convert the county. To culture, 19 months for the faith. Neat. Feast is dwindling down, and I find myself deep in conversation with old vassal, currently Henny Atwatwi. Sure, this is who, Yuland or Bron? Atwati is Yuland. Alright, we could be friends. Only to gain more stress when friends die, because that's what friends do. Sister Yaba died, plus 19 stress. See? If you're alone, then your heart can never break. Away from the others, I come across a cottage housing one of the most beautiful people I've ever set my eyes on. She invited me to stay and rest, and I was surprised by how much I had in common with the simple peasant. Do you have to return to the hunt already, my lord? I have never met one such as you before. She's pretty, sure, but only pretty. Arbitrary, gluttonous. If our men any longer stay the night and lose stress, here to hunt and just hunt, resist advantages. Theocratic ruler, same faith opinion plus 10? Or please let me set you up at court. Grow closer to forming an intimate relationship with Adelaide. I'm here to hunt, that's it. Get that sappy loving music out of here. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, there's Yasin. But still, cool new event is cool new event. Oh, don't tell me that those green hash marks means... Okay, currently winning against them. But, Malik al-Muwazzam, how many times must I kick you out of here? Just accept a white peace, or surrender or something. How many years do we have left for the Arabian Empire? 3 years. 3 years left on our truce. Okay, what if? What if? What if? If I send you to foreign affairs? Possible side effect of shortened truces? If you could do that for me, then the next thing we're doing is kicking Muzaffarid in the pants yet again. Or maybe these Notid should be expired soon. So I could attack them for the purpose of unsieging all of this. And just how much do I have to siege down just to win this war? We got everything. Making me spend time is all it is. English invasion of Kingdom of East Francia 1. Which means more English colors! Clashing with my colors! There, 100% finally. But first payout. 85 only. Cheap. And usurp your first title of... Which one is it? Kabulistan? Kabulistan. I'm pretty sure Kabulistan giving to bro, because Kabulistan... I could, or I could give it to Gandhara. My man in Gandhara. And let this be his western perimeter. Hindu Kush to divide my brother's Persian estates. Oh, dude, the size of this man. Could I fight him? I could fight him. Wait, so if it's not you who's being invaded by Muzaffarid, who exactly? Bij Notid is who he's attacking. I see that. So that one, he lost. And then turns around and goes for Bij Notid instead. Which means I get to turn around. Because we have no truce, do we? Ugh. We do, till when? October. October this year, I can come in, kick out the Arabian Empire's dudes, siege up stuff for myself. Arzanigd would give what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Decent size stuff? Decent size stuff. A guardian for Pedicle. How's Pedicle looking anyway? My son. Perhaps to be my primary son. First, where's my daughter? Daughter... Probably haven't got to raise myself, really. Genius, robust, but I have 2 genius Herculean sons, so... Let's have you raised by who else? Where's the missus? Your niece and wife, 16 learning, genius. Okay then, son. To be raised by myself. And he wants stewardship? Nah, stewardship is fine and all. But he is going to be a learned man. Like the majority of his ancestors. Too many held duchies. What do I have? Kabulistan, right? Kabulistan for you then. Alright, so, October, then Nijnoteed, kick them out, hooray, win. Then go for where? For these fellows? Because this fellow does have a lot going for him as well. Big stacks of duchies. Multan for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or Lahore for a whole buttload of stuff. And he's got the kingdom. So either way, won't be able to usurp on him until all this is taken out. Which would be pointless, because that'll unland him anyway. So 2 wars and he's done. Pilgrimage, haven't got the cash. Africa's almost done. All that's missing now is bits of Byzantine. No, it's just Laconia, Muzaffarid. 3 more and that's it. That is mine. All mine. Really? Given the skull for might lose? Now hold up. How much cash does he have? 66 only. Everybody's a cheapskate now. What's with this? And still no known crimes on you, huh? Imprisonment, who all would join? Not yet. Who are you? Kabulistan. Oh. Kabulistan gonna join despite loving me now. Ravenna, Brong, Burgundy. So everyone. Everyone's gonna join against if I go to war with him. Wait, just the one county now. Great, fantastic. Claims, de jure claims. Alright. Gotta fill in all the gaps after all. Oh yes, totally equal. I think sometimes the game is confused, because it says he's got higher quality. But that is the lowest possible quality, that is the highest possible quality. And who's this? Halsey Kingdom, my brew in Persia. That's it, 900 dudes. Dude, you outrank him by 10 times, you got this, bro. I get that he, hold on, what's he looking married? Oh right, she was married to somebody else. Who was he? K-Bar. Okay. So who am I not allied to yet? Hungary has no siblings. He's way too young for her. Manu, are we allied? We are not. Any of your dudes not yet married? No, everyone's married. Too young. Burgundy, how about you? I know that you are in a faction against me. And your primary heir, because your wife is not too old yet. But can't convert her. Why is everyone already married to everybody else? Your heir is 29, but your only child died, killed during a siege. Tragic. And you're married already. You folks, no alliance on you. Married. House Summon, how are you looking? 2,000 troops only, insignificant Mali, 2,000. Eh. Nubia does not have an alliance with me, nor any boys about a 3-year-old. A beautiful, hale, robust, intelligent 3-year-old. Ibn Hamid, how about you? Abdul Wahid ibn Oton, de Kursi. What do you say that we marry you to my daughter? But that's your bro. You dudes are brothers. How come it's not going to be an alliance if I marry you to you? Oh, I see. Because you are the... Because you're Ibn Mosul, and you are the heir of him. Alright, so when you inherit, if you inherit, then we could alliance, but I can't alliance with you. But you're his kid, so it's an eventuality. Alright. Assuming I don't die first. Everyone's so broke. Why is everyone but me a deadbeat? In this whole world. Wait, what? Wasn't this war for this piece of land? How do we not... De jure war for County of Bodrog was won by you, but he still got Bodrog. I think this guy broke the game. I don't think he's allowed to lose his land. Oh well. At least he got fame for it, even though already at max fame. Alright, is it October yet? Almost October. And other daughter is 13. 13, and she's a fine daughter, and yet nobody wants to marry her. Anybody got kids closer to her age? No one? Tariq? You have no one as well, wow. Nobody wants to marry. Daughters all throughout. Manu has little boys. Alright, that's merely what, 8-year difference? 8 years is workable. Oh wait, should have done matrilineal. No matter. Family's family. Alright, so October when does it expire? 10th? Or is it gone now? That's it? And that's it, and they lose it a bit more. Oh, and that's all the Caliph stuff right across. 43%? We could beat that. County for what? Harat is too far away. Gur? Nah. Makran? It's just a 1. 1, 2, and 3. It is a capital region. 1, 2, and 3. Or Multan, which is just up there. Alright. Doing this to save them. For Muzaffarif. This is my kindness to them. Conquering to save. How about is it now? 64%. That's alright, that's time. All I gotta do is unsiege and take everything else, because my sieges are loads faster than theirs. "7 days. Just 1 week of launching rocks at them. And they're what? Gonna try to unsiege all this? What's the capital? Oh, is that it? Dama Rajanpur. Nope, too far away. What I want are siege down things all around here. Because if I take Bakar, then all this could be walked to without losing attrition. Losing 2 attrition. And then unsiege your capital to help me out. Tell me it was a slaughter. 4,000 or 6,000 slaughtered. And the rest. Oh, that's theirs. Maybe I might let them keep the capital. Either way, it's at the 51%. And I've crushed Muzaffarid's armies all the same. Prisoners to ransom for 161. They can't afford the rest. Any blackmail? Does any blackmail remain? What's this? Discovered a scheme to murder me. Oh, a scheme to murder me. But I don't know whose it is yet. No exposed agents. Blackmail, but you're broke. Can't blackmail you. You're just sitting here. No blackmail to expose. Could blackmail you, but you got some cash. How about you? Broke. Permanent debt. Broke. Can't blackmail you. You're dead. So you gotta depopulate her eventually. Broke. And can't blackmail you either. Oh well. What do you mean? Is that an activity already? But does not have enough gold? I want her 146, I don't want more gold, just give the 146. %. After I unsiege this. Then... Oh, that's why, because I captured you. What do you say? That you give me a favor instead. A weak hook. And then you can go free. And we could prolong this war. There, back to merely 83% war score. I don't want this to end until this gets undone. What does it... No, it does matter, because I'm going for this, this, and that. Is within the glowing dotted lines. That's outside of it, so I don't get it anyway. So I do want to unsiege this first. How thoughtful. In 2 more years? So 4 years, and then I'll force vassalize my daughter. If she still exists. Oh. That's it, that's her. Down to just Barlad. What happened to your Kingdom Nakia? Not yet created? Aww. They're so good about breaking their own titles once they lost all the land inside of it. No kings in exile in CK3 apparently. Bataraya converted to the true faith, well done. Who all needs what? Karbala and Anba. Alright. 6 years on you, 20 months for Anbar to go Akan. Wait a minute, hold on. Since my daughter is as tiny as she is, can't I just ask her then, now that she is not king? To... Princess... Oh. Oh, she's attacking Thessalonica at her size. She's got 7,000 troops, true. Oh. Alright, that tracks. It's like I always say, wait for the enemy to finish off some war so that their taxes are gutted, their manpower is gutted. Apparently my daughter's taken to my lessons. She watches my streams. "16 months left for the Ashari populists. And the cheap ones, I'll let expire. The ones that matter, keep you guys on. There, 100%. And he's back. Alright. Kicking his butt first, then end war. New war, new war. No declarations, just... Then suddenly these pop up. How about... Because I don't know what you're about, just white peace. Goodbye. Skedaddle, skedoodle. And who's this other one? Oh boy, a claim on Count Demetrius. Who are you? This tiny little speck. Do you even have armies? Do you? Apparently he does. Not quite sure where he's going. If he's going up here, great. We'll meet him in the capital. My wife has informed me of some obscure law in the county of Bodurog that states that none but the Asante Hene shall be its protector. Normally such an archaic law would be dismissed, but it offers me a unique chance to put Oman, my vassal. Wait, hold on, what? Is he? Oh, well, apparently he's my vassal now. An unpressed claim on Bodurog. Alright, Hungary? Would you give it to me, please? Well, not Hungary, fake Hungary. Might accept. And if he refuses? Starts a war against, but nobody joins him. Okay. I'll wait. I'll have the unpressed claim for a while anyway. Bakasua looks over our children with her usual modesty. No child of ours should be without a match in marriage. If you allow me to tutor them, there will soon be suitors lining the streets outside. Son and heir. To gain extra eligible marriage party, diplomacy +2, for 5 years only. All of them gains more eligible marriage party, just diplomacy +1. Or teach me the appreciative mannerisms instead, 5 years of diplomacy. Sounds all pretty worthless all the while. And it's temporary too. I am passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Leandriha and Azida to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other, in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening. While it is hard for me to make out most of the words from a distance, it is clear that the discussion relates to Oman Hene Muzaffaruddin. Who do we have here? My champion and my champion. Warren Muzaffaruddin. Who likes me already? Are we friends? Spy master and vassal, but not friends yet. 66% avoid detection, or 1/3 chance spotted, lose prestige. Or gain dread. Torture the information out of them. How is my dread? 84? It's fine. Claim on Demetrius. Well, he's already at war with me. You're a bit late warning me about this. Bad enough I don't get actual warnings that hey, you're at war. I don't see where he's going, but he's gonna make me chase him. Oh, that's why. Because I lost my commander. No speedy boy. There's a speedy boy. And a Shadri Uprising Part 10 is 11 months. Okay. I'll kick their butts once, and then call it. Because it's 5,000. They'll be done easily. Then another one, another holy war. Just how many holy wars do you want, woman? It's barely been 10 years. Against Beaumont. What about? This is what, 9 months or so? 17 months? I think I have some ideas of where I want to put the Holy War down. Slaughter him! 5,000 casualties. Just 1,000 casualties, really? Really? Almost 2,000, but still, that's it. Oh well. I can't hold these guys' hands forever. Another new war. Against who this time? Who wants to fight me? This dude all the way out in Karferkot? Why C? No. Just take attrition marching everywhere. No attrition? Perfect. And guess I'll give you to this fellow. Oh. Under siege. Okay, afterwards then. Keeps me happily over my limit. $300 from him. $6,000 troops still. No mercs? That's all just himself. Okay. Kolbina has been harboring a secret affection for Effia for some time. Oh, a one-sided crush again. But you're betrothed to... Eh? Who's this? You are in somebody else's realm. Then why do I care? I'm not your guardian. Get out of here. Or wait, no, was that my son with a crush on her? I think I had it backwards. But that's fine. Stubbornness is a good trait to have. %17%. White piece? Won't accept. And same deal here. Luckily this is all just like men-at-arms and mercenaries. So once we're done here, I could just warp him out, put him elsewhere. Just the waiting. Who's this? You're with the Vishnotid clan. Let's have you not be a Shari. And who else do we have? No ransom for her. Unimportant courtier. Is she though? She's got 14 martial. And these dudes have how long? 16 days? What's one siege? 20%. Give it. Still no. So total's -1. If I had one more month to tick. But nope, that's that. Then get sieged. Which is fine, they've only got the one county. All I gotta do is siege them out. And then hooray, enforce demands. And 12% on you, kid? Where's that guy anyway? I don't see him. Daughter is no longer at war. Lost, did she? Either way, vassalage will accept +51. And how about you? They're a com too. And Kirch? Daughter's vassals, are you also? Ugh, Greek Orthodox. Oh well. At least I got my daughter back. And how are my sons? Hasn't picked up any traits yet. Fourth in line, demand payment. Who's this dude again? Bosnia? The Bosnia that keeps trying to murder me and everybody. Fluff fluff, crab boy. Alright. There. Suitable fluff. Also, crab boy, good morning. Just gonna call you out like that. 7 days. How many? 700? Not 700. 320 mangonels. Not even mangonels. Trebuchets now. Oh, can only disband in friendly areas. Even more marching away to go when I've only got... Asharis are too weak to send an ultimatum. Did they convert? Not in huge amounts, but they are losing land. Excellent. The conquesting crab boy is going great. There was a great holy war for Nakia, and my daughter was the, what you call it? The beneficiary of it, but she lost her land. And now my daughter is under my realm. I'm going to make her the beneficiary. I'm going to press her claim for this. Where is it? Where's my daughter? Princess Adua. Daughter and vassal. No, I can't press her claim for it. But she has a claim, a very strong claim for Nakia. See, CK2 let you know exactly what the rules for claims were. I think it's because there is an adult man there. The game won't tell you that press claims of women won't work if there's a man on the throne, but I'm going to assume it's the same rules. So speaking of which, it's how long to the next Great Holy War? 10 months. And they want to invade for Kingdom West Francia, which is nothing. But I'm thinking that this is our chance to break a hold in something. Maybe Volga Ural? Break off a bit at Ruthenia or Mordvinia? I think Mordvinia would be a good one to do. Then I could just drop troops in here and just slowly spread out my trebuchets and take everything. Or maybe part 2 with the Byzantines for Anatolikon. But that would also draw in the Muzaffarids, which is fine, that's no big deal. No implicit claims for me. Oh wait, hold on. Now that that war's over. Kabul, you get one more sweet piece of land now it's not being sieged down. Cool. Have I yet made Kingdom Kabulistan? Oh no. He's done it. He's made Kabulistan himself. See what happens when I turn my eyes for a second and don't obsessively check to see what kingdoms are available to make. I turn away and he makes it, and now he's got 2. And all this is going to split to some ugly 2-kingdom monstrosity, just like what happened over in Croatia. Not Croatia, yeah, Croatia. Oh well. Something to fix for later then. Alright, so, who would I want to conquer? Transoceania is just Transoceania. Tiny bit there, then Khotan for the most of it. Maybe take the rest of Punjab. Because if I go for Punjab, who all has contact in Punjab? Mostly here, so... Alright, so primarily this dude, little bit of that dude, and Muzaffari just misses out. And he'll never get it. Because Muzaffari did 92%. Twice the invasions, lost thanks to me, interfering. And that's invasion, isn't it? That's his once per lifetime. They think they can still expand. When this is my turn to blob. They've had their blobby moments. Alright. I was gonna take these dudes over anyway. So I'll go ahead and redirect the Great Holy War to Punjab. And maybe if I don't put in any beneficiary, then it might default to me if I'm the one that does all the sieging. At least I hope so. But it is every 10 years, right? Not even, every 5 years, so what's a safe target? Bulgaria, maybe? No. Duchy Sicily, you're a part of. Where's Kingdom Sicily? 6 out of 9 to create. So not you yet. Estonia. Cousin's been pushing out of Estonia. Oh no, I see. Land in Brittany. Can we make Brittany yet? 2 out of 4 to create. Okay, what about them? For the Kingdom of Galicia. Just toss it over and make it be a completely worthless war for nothing, for a title we already... We don't own it yet, because that is the Kingdom of Galicia. What about Ruthenia then? We've already got a king of Ruthenia. And the rest of Ruthenia is split among Byzantines and these dudes, so that's fine then. Redirect war then to Ruthenia. Where is Ruthenia? Though I don't know, when they had a war for Hungary, and I had a vassal Hungary, it then went to some new brand of Hungary and not my Hungary. So clearly the logic works a little bit different this time around. Oh, what I would give for alphabetical order. I don't know if I missed it. Ruthenia, there we go. And where on earth are these guys' dudes? Nowhere? Does he not have armies anywhere, so just wait? Guess I'll just wait for him. Because I don't see any hostiles anywhere. And peasants, I think, are going to be good. I think we finally broken the Ashari's will. Comfortably, 14 points below the threshold, even with 32 members. So yeah, I think they're done. Alright, in that case, payment from you, Ruthenia. Speak of the devil. Titles to create, now that it's too late. What about if I just strip the land from my brother? He'll say yes, right? He loves me. I've given him almost everything he owns. And we have no alliance, do we? No, we are allied. So I can't revoke on him. Cannot revoke from an ally without a reason. And this contract is for the Persian kingdom. The Kolsi kingdom doesn't apply to, say, Kabulistan. So I could put him on title revocation protected and not have that apply to Kabulistan. Cool? Cool. And 8 more months on you, but probably won't need 8 months to finish this off. Okay. A claim on Karur. Too small, man. Thinking too small. How about we go for the entire duchy? Or the entirety of Lahore first. Fake warning. Lie. We're not pledged against Griapul Omade. We're pledged against somebody else. I never expected I would go close to Oman Hani Tariq, as I've done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interest at heart. Aww, true friends. And who's he? Tariq is over in Andalusia, right? Located in Cordoba, so yeah. True friends then. BFFs forever. Or just friends. I can't tell if that's 3,000. There it is. Oh, the flag is blocking. Okay, 2,000. And 16k should be plenty. What's his max? 2,400 plus allies. Counselor Afalawos has died. Who's he with? My steward, oh no. And as a change, actually have good stewards. Nephew and Manu, consecrated blood. 5 months to convert to a Khan. Concerning my current war, my friend Kortihani Awukwi has paid out his own treasury to aid my efforts. Well, that's nice of him. 300? No, just 75. Cheapskate, but at least it's stress. Everyone pay, free dread, free 750. Eight days right off the bat. And imagine then. I don't think it's gonna get any faster. I don't think it can get any faster than a week. I could increase my man-at-arms size. And add even more trebuchets. But it's gotta be capped. And that's got to be the cap. White piece yet? Finally. Isn't that cute? He wants to unsiege land. What's it take him? 6 months? Amir Yakub of Azimid has brought forward evidence that Kolbina is not my son. No way, Kolbina. You are genius and Herculean. I am genius robust. Your mother is genius robust. Which means you put 2 genius robusts in. They have a chance of making genius Herculean. Who's this? Who's this? Jocelyn does not have. He does not have a. He's got no robust things on him. So it couldn't be him. There's no way that they got a robustness upgrade off somebody with no robust. Secret revealed to me. Crime could imprison him. Well, for one, I'm pretty sure that he's my son. I'm fully confident on that, just in the way that the genetics works in this game. But either way, he's not going to inherit, so it doesn't matter. %37% chance. And if he declines, nobody else goes after him. Okay. But either way. What about my wife, though? That's how often then she slept around with who? What to do with you then? Just divorce? Divorce and find better? I could just inherit her since she is of the house. And she's 49 anyway, right? Nah. Just give me a hook, and we'll call us even. Okay? Okay. And that's in 2 more months. Which means we're done here. Or not. One more siege, then done. And now all prepped and ready to take part in the Great Holy War that's going to pop up. And we have it for Ruthenia, right? Great Holy War, King of Ruthenia, in 56 days. Alright, so where all does Ruthenia encompass? It's over here and all throughout there. Okay. Which means Byzantines to possibly fight again. Duchy of Opskalon. And yet I can't fight you, can I? Not for her claim. She has the claim. It's right here. It's a press claim. Considered legally strong. Inherited as an unpressed claim by children of the claimant. But it doesn't explain the concept behind it. At least CK2 would. Which means that whole Great Holy War for Lydia, for Nicaea. Waged, won, lost for nothing. Culture is horseshoes. I was shocked when I caught Petticoat trying to steal from the travel chest at the visiting Omanahane Tariri. Game tries to be a liar now. Well, let's see, son. But you're the son that I want to inherit. Make you honest, make you humble. Honesty. Although, who do we have for you to marry? Anybody worth your robustness and your big brain. There's an Amazonian, but that's really it. Nobody else. No geniuses, no anything. Spindly granddaughter genius, is that it? Eugenia von Worms from Azonian. There's her in Canada, who's also got genius. 6 years old and already 9 stewardship and 9 learning. Whereas a spindly one, 5 years old, 9 stewardship, 10 diplomacy, and so on and so on. Though it means marrying somebody whose limbs are long and knobby. Which could be an aesthetic, that could be cute too. Means I'll for sure get genius, might get robust, might get Herculean or Amazonian, might get spindly. So this could be, right, a genius child, a genius grandchild, who is both massive and bulky, but at the same time, really thin arms and legs. Oh my goodness, he would be the most powerful person and the most awkward. Long and knobby limbs on top of powerful, healthy, and strong, a sublime male physique. Sublime male physique apart from the knobbiness. An alliance with who? Oh, right, daughter. That's fine. Is it fine though? Because that's a bit close as is. That's of my family, of my family, of my family, of my family. That's all 4 grandparents on both sides in the family. That might be too close. I think I'm going to diversify the gene pool for this generation. That'll do. And he even gets prestige for it, since their family, apparently, is insignificant. Is well known. And she's also focused on learning. So it's all well and good. And they all follow account traditions here. That just leaves one more. Just Karbala, and that's it. That's all of Duchy Baghdad, who will now follow like I do. Factions, where are my Asharis? Close. 73%. They might rebuild during this Great Holy War. Which would be no big deal either. Kakura's come of age, my daughter, betrothed to Oman Heni Bon Kont. Which one's that? Under Manu? Brilliant strategist, military engineer. Dude, 14 prowess and 17 martial. She'd make a fantastic commander. If only we allowed commanders. Well, if she inherited. If she inherited, then she could lead herself. And that would actually be pretty cool. Good prowess, good martial, quicker sieges. And who's this? Count of Nerdishtik under East Francia wants an alliance? Never gonna happen. What's the current fascination? Windmills! They're doing windmills on their own. That's cool. Means I get to improve my cities. 15 days left for the Great Holy War to launch. And 1 month till we finish. Who's unraised? 1,000? 14,000 Dude, total soldiers, 41,000. It's taken 2 centuries, but finally reaching parity with my old tribal war count. Alright, who's considered the defender? Volga Ural is? that was it. Just like that. All mine now. Excuse me. Corsi, and Corsi was with where? Alright. Heir to Ibrahimid. So small investment. Do I want the legacy though? There's architected ancestry coming up soon. Marriage acceptance. Eh. More eh. Fertility bonus, better education. I could go for that. Graceful aging, maybe. Cheaper casus belli, eh. I think that a few of the early and mid-tier legacies are okay, but the primary use of renown should be for disinheriting. Let me see. I've already got my Holy Warrior, Warrior of the Faith. Where's my son? 15? It's gonna be one more year. And 7 more for my other son. That's alright, there'll be other wars that they can join in. I don't see anything else in Kiev but the city. Alright, time to split. 4 stacks of trebuchets, so... Perfect. One to go up, the other to go down. And I'm pretty sure they'll both still take like a week tops. New diplomacy, but too late. Already got my daughter as my vassal. Though who knows, could still force other people to be, what she calls it, to be vassals. Force vassalize all sorts of peoples. Which could be useful, if they're like a smaller powers that like 5 lands, but between 3 duchies. 20 years to war for 3 duchies, or just do one big one to force them into vassalage. Alright, so if they enforce demands, what happens? Abina gets King of Ruthenia. Why would she get it though? When I've already got a King of Ruthenia right here. And this is a great holy war for King of Ruthenia, of whom this is. It's gonna end up being a calm Ruthenia with some random person with a strange lime green color, isn't it? Again. Really? Alright. Mosaics it is then. As I continue my quest to butcher everything. If this does end up feeding some other person and not my current King of Ruthenia, I think I might just give up on Great Holy Wars entirely. We'll see. All depends how this one goes. And heck, even if it does turn out that it's splits to some random independent person or specialization coming up, could just drop that on him. Oh, that's not. Oh well. No matter. I'll siege it anyway. Enthusiastic conversion in Ambar. Cool. %, and I think so far nobody else has even done anything here. Monopolizing all the war progress. Oh, that's Vladimir. Nova Seal then. First primary target, then everything afterwards. Then maybe inch closer and closer to the capital, since they are the defender, the primary one, even if there's 3. Turlov is also defending? Oh. Via there. Alright, we'll turn around then. Finish up this siege, and then take out Turlov. Prisoner Jocelyn died. So many Jocelyn's. Popular name this time of year. Dude, already back up to 7,000. Evac Designs, thank you for the follow. Though I think since I have so much cash, sorry, Evac Designs. Even if you're offering a deal, I can't afford it. I think it's a bot. Gotta dodge. But it's a polite bot, so... And Baghdad, Berry Groves 2, Fruit Tree Plantations, Al-Anbar, what have you got? Nothing else. Mud Brick Towers, what are you occupying? Could be pastoral lands? Or knights, but still, my pastoral lands? We don't need tower houses here, they could be farms and fields. They really did just up and put towers everywhere. Ooh, how about development? Current development is 20, only 25. Because this guy is taking his time. Fine then. Where are the rest of my... Don't yet have windmills. So I can't do anything else here yet. It's cool though. In the development race, kinda getting there. 25 in the capital, 51 in Rome. Okay, 51 is a number to beat. I'm halfway there though, almost halfway there. Just under halfway there. Lemon and a pear. My dear brother, though I know I risk your ire, my honor demands that I speak up. Your offer to give titles in exchange for gifts is driven by nothing but base greed, that is plain to see. My honor comes from nobility, not my wealth. But for you, it seems to be otherwise. And my sister thus becomes my rival. That's fine, just minor penalties. See, that is why she is not the boss. She does not understand that sometimes you must sacrifice certain things for the good of the realm. To claim it's my own greed shows how narrow-minded she is. Kalbina comes of age, son and heir. Merely an insightful thinker, but that's fine. And your beau is 4 years younger. Well, good news, son, good news. You get to be learning at 14 only, versus, even for just an insightful thinker, learning 22. Better high shaman. 2 years. Cut that straight down to half. And knocks him out of inheritance, out of the line of succession. Or it will once it updates itself. Still pretending to be heir. Your son, Prince Pereko, is your new heir. Youngest son gets everything, and you get nothing. And didn't even have to spend the renown for it. No counter sieges, good, good, good. Turov, already getting its butt kicked. So really all that's left to do is to just siege things down, wait, win, and see who collects the paycheck. Who does collect the paycheck? Abina gets Ruthenia? Abina, no claims on anything. I guess we'll see what happens. How the game chooses to calculate it. I don't see why it would go to her. A random nobody. When clearly we are the ones contributing the most to here. And you've already got somebody who owns the kingdom of Ruthenia. Should it go to whoever owns that title? Oh wait, no, but he's not of our faith. I think that's why. I think if I wanted to go to him... Oh no. Well, if I ask him to convert, it wouldn't have to convert his kids too, would it? I mean, his son could take over and bring it back to Russian Jews. All family members convert to expansionist calm. Unless I find a Cabarite and have that Cabarite convert the rest of his kids during their educational phase. Blessed be... Did it capture any? No. None of them are Jewish. Oh well, maybe? Maybe the strain, right? Because he's got other vassals. Other vassals are very much Khabarite Russian. So maybe this will instigate a civil war. And there'll be a few tyranny wars here or there. And they'll flip to a claimant who still studies or worships in the Khabarite way. Still, Abina gets King Ruthenia. Maybe it just has to update. And then it'll go to the actual Akalm holder of Ruthenia. Cause dude is Akalm now. So you can't have an Akalm Ruthenia when we have Akalm Ruthenia right here. Abina? Still? This poor fellow. I made him and his entire family convert to a strange foreign faith, away from the faith his family worshipped for generations, just for him to not even get the title. Well, he has a title. To rob him of the land under it. Maybe Anbina is just a placeholder. And it will go to the current Akalm ruler of Ruthenia. A plush carpet, vibrant and soft, arrives as a gift from Princess Gersenda. Isn't Gersenda my rival who has tried to kill me off before? My rival. Why would she send me such an exquisite gift I do not know? But the fine weave of the carpet is pleasing to the touch as the skin of a lover. Plush and exotic carpet for 10 years? Hostile scheme resistance down, or get rid of it. Extra vigilant and extra gold. "19 prisoners. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna go through. Actually, hold on. Should I go through and see who all I have? Khabarites? Any Khabarites? No? Was that the last holdout of Khabarites, and I just erased them? Oh well. Okay, good, it did go to King Bratislav Ruthenia. Adade Kolfi has granted King Bratislav victory in the Great Holy War for Ruthenia. Sweet. It still says Abina got King Ruthenia. Except she didn't, did she? Oh well, at least it worked out the way that I... It gave him independence from me. Why did it give him independence from me? I gave him all this? Excuse me? Begging your pardon? But... why? Akalm Ruthenia. Kingdom Ruthenia. So why on earth would a vassal? You know, I'm just confused in so many ways right now. What is it, the 15th of March? I think Great Holy War's crusades are busted. And that is reason enough. Cause sure, warring for my vassal's behalf, to break out the vassal. Nuh-uh. That's not how crusades work, Paradox. Alright, in that case, what beneficiary could I find? I've got a calm? In that case. In that case, I'm just not going to participate in this war. If it's gonna break free and be independent anyway, why bother, you know? Clearly, I'm not gonna get anything from this. Truce with you, Muzaffarid. You got truce still? And you can't even force vassalize him either, because force vassalize has a limit. If you have too much land, and there goes that. But as I said, I played my part. I can't tell if Muzaffari took more when I wasn't looking, or if I'm just unaccustomed to seeing all that. It's in Conquest Simultan. I forget, does Pursuit of Power allow Great Holy Wars as well? Because Great Holy Wars are just a waste as far as I'm concerned. Invasion casts belly once a year. If one exists, Heads of Faith can declare Great Holy Wars. See, I would switch out, but the at-peace opinion is really tempting. What if I get rid of them, Head of Faith Spiritual? Maybe that's all I'm missing. Just replace that with none. No Head of Faith. No Great Holy Wars. Because Head of Faith grant gold to pious adherents? We haven't got that either. Cannot have identical tenets and doctrines. No Head of Faith. Anything else I want to switch out? View on gender enables succession law preferences. Both men and women can be commanders and knights. Bastardry good on, marriage type good on. Same sex accepted. Hey, Schmet. Things are going good right now, apart from Great Holy Wars being a bit odd. If. No. The way wars work here, if you're in a war, you're stuck in it. If I change a religion during a Great Holy War, I don't think that'll actually pull me out of it. Recruitment is prowess, domain taxes. Control for just control growth. Shunned apparently is just any quote-unquote unnatural thing. Could be bestiality, could be playing with the scepter, as one event showed. So I think shunned is okay. It's not criminal. And everything else I think is okay. Theocratic is the only way to go. Righteous permits revoking land from evil infidels. And 30 of 34 vassals will convert. Most of my kings. He won't convert, Mali won't convert, Maghreb won't convert. What to call this one though? Expansionist to Calm Part 2. So this is what? Original Calm, Reformed to Calm. So this is technically going to be the fourth type of the Calm Fate. And I am running out of symbols. It's a shame though, but this is the only pool of symbols you can use. None of which really apply to the religious family group, does it? Oh well. Elephant to horse. See, names are always the hardest part for me. It's like Pokemon. I get 100 hours in Pokemon, and 80 hours is trying to pick a name. Adjective of calm, single follower, a calmist, many followers, a calmists, reformed, expansionist to calm them. Like the previous version, but no religious head. Full stop. What's his name? Named after him? Quabenan then? Quabenan. There you go, just name it after the founder. And still part of the church too, not part of the church, the Great Holy War, so stuck with that anyway. Where's my son? That's not my son. Oh, my son hasn't converted. Oh, he's 15 is why. That's right. That's cool. Though I bet you that when this holy war finishes up, it's still gonna rip vassals away from me, as great holy wars do. The Calm elders have lost their way and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I've gathered a select group of shamans to discuss the futures of our fate. Impassioned shamans are already talking about launching great holy wars. Wait, what? But I thought I got rid of the religious head. We can't have great holy wars with no religious heads. Did I botch it? Clerical appointments. But there's no head, right? Yeah, has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each shaman determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. Talking about launching great holy... What? My granddaughter? My genius spindly granddaughter. Ah. So I couldn't have had her wed anyway. Could I withdraw from this? How to withdraw from war? Murder. Seduce? No. Because I'm not exactly in this war after all. We're not exactly of their faith anymore. Oh well, whatever. It's not my show anymore. Though I wonder... Oh, I can't declare war on him. Since that whole "you are pledged against this dude" message is kind of pointless, cause... I guess I could see, like, maybe if you declare war on somebody that the Great Holy War Crusade is already pledged towards, it would get invalidated. Except the message only pops up for everyone in the world you try to declare war on. Alright, buddy, what have you got? What could I take from you? Oman handing Muzaffar ad-Din's claim is for nothing. Claims for... Ooh. Oh, right, for the whole pie. We're not going to do that. We're against losing vassals to pointless things. We established. Alright, nobody's got good ducal claims. Good to know. Well, he's easy to go against at least now, so what about... Bro, help my bro out. Makran to get a bit closer and help divide his lands. Yeah, okay. Except, do I want to help my bro when he's already made for himself 2 kingdoms? Oh, I just realized I'll have to convert all of my counties back over. That's fine too, that's fine. They've got warmongering anyway, in both flavors of a calm, so either way I lose out on the been at war too long thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Yeah. Okay. And we're still consecrated, right? Still consecrated blood. That's not gonna go away. Are they all down here? No, that's just other guys. Other guys, sorry. Vassals of vassals. And his max troop counts? 4,000 only. Are we moving? 14 months to gather. Nah, 14,000 is plenty. That's got all my pikemen, my 320 trebuchets. And an attempt on my life. As I was about to bite into the most succulent piece of duck I'd ever seen, one of my servants keeled over, clutching at his throat. He had been helping himself to a taste of my meal. At the very least, he served as a warning to not touch the bird, while receiving just judgment for his crime. I do not know who's behind this, but they must be found and brought to justice. Spy Master has 20 spy mastery, 100 love for me. If it's not his job, if this is not his doing, who else do we have? My champion, Bashar. Surely he likes me. I don't trust anyone now. Could it be Jocelyn? Could it be Bashar? Is it Muzaffarin ibn Ishmael? Either or. Ishmael. 3 years in Anbar. Okay. I don't mind if I have to devote my High Shaman to nothing but converting counties, because, let's face it, with County Conquest, we don't really need anything else. Son and heir, 3 years to 22 months. And do I still have Speedy Boys? Any Speedy Boys? Speedy Boos? Speedy Bays? No one? Just some logisticians, few holy warriors, reavers, handful of siege engineers. You're betrothed, you're betrothed. It's all good then. See, losing out my daughter to Nicaea, that's fine. Typically, your benefactors are supposed to break out, become their own thing. But for your vassal, who holds the land, to take a huge chunk out? Adolfo, fathered by none other than him. Well done. Proud of you. And where's the rest of Uzafari? Not around, are they? Oh, there's his armies? No, that's his vassal's armies. Who's this then? Wardman, Band of Tambal? Was that your ally? That is his ally. Well, it's a tiny ally, so no worries here. Superisms. Cool. Speaking of different flavors of the faith, how are the Asharis in this timeline? Bavarian Acom populists are actually discontent. Ooh, I see. All the Oldacom are now unhappy with me. Unexpected, but still better than Great Holy Wars that are only detrimental to your ambitions. And that's how much now? 119%. Perfectly fine. Hey, Ghibli! Ghibli, how are the classes? You mentioned ages back, starting classes. Are they great? Are they cool? You enjoying it? Staying safe? But Ghibli should be paying attention if you're in class right now. %, war score. Eh. Could I make him surrender? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's against... No. That's what I want. Can't make them surrender. Only the main participants may offer peace. What if I kill her? As cruel as that sounds. Murder. 14% chance success with a 29% chance of being hidden. Now that's fine. We'll see how the winds of fate blow then. A favor hook? Really, what from? Dude, he is so far into debt. So far into debt for only 174 mercenaries. The sun is shining, and peasants are milling about at the tourney hosted by my wife. All my champions cheers. Akosu announces a tournament in their honor. Who's this? House Lubitz, cousin, brother-in-law of the former Conclave. And for once, I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend the entire tourney day stuck to their throne, however. Cheer my champions. Every champion a 20 opinion. Or this day is in our honor, my dear. See, I do want to just enjoy with the wife, but there is a plot on my life. Everyone's a suspect. If I get my champions to feel more beloved about me, perhaps that is one less dagger in my back. Hey, that's an apple. Pedicle's been asking me for a ragdoll for a long time, and I told him I would get one for him in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. But he's fine with his current dedication to his studies, and wants to be content. Nah, Fickle. Fickle is fine. Fickle is harder to kill. $10,000 gold. Did I erase all of my buildings up over here? I did. Alright. Build all these back up. Developments. Can't do developments yet. Not even on the temple. Wassa. Homesteads. Then move on over to Baghdad for everything else to build up here. Why the tower house? What else do we have? Pastoral lands or camelry? Camelry builds up to what again? Because everyone loves the camelry. Some gold, more knights, knight effectiveness, 5% max. But mostly for the cavalry. So less valuable to metery. Pastoral lands it is. And farms. To think, they could have had more cows here. And instead they wanted towers? Do they not like cows? The previous owners of this land? I like cows. 300 gold to me and 75 prestige. Cannot thank you enough for this honor, whatever you demand. I will do my utmost for you. Aww. Good Bratislav. Badansk get county extorted for 10 years. It's just popular opinion, they'll be fine. And a new favor. Ugh. Favors on people who have no cash to pay off the favors. And then, disaster! The wine we cracked is cracked! But luckily, always more wine. Famous Reveler now. Which means I risk becoming obese. Turns out, the more you party, the more weight you put on. And still only 53%. To file the sanctity of marriage. Oh well. Meanwhile, on the factions, 11 months for Bavarian Acom populists. And it's not just Bavarian Acoms, is it? It's every single Acom. But only 132, so it won't take too long, really. 11 months to return home. Yeah, alright. Because that way, I could still use my men-at-arms and any remaining mercenaries to go straight for his capital. I guess I have no remaining mercenaries, which is fine too. Because the trebuchets are all I need, really. Dude, not even a full week. Excuse me. 5 days. Who's this? Cassandria? Oh, Thessalonians, I'm guessing. But looking like they want to be a bother for me. Seems like it. We are not. Oh, that's why. Just to siege down the capital. My work. Alright, in the Great Holy War for Ruthenia. Forgot all about you already. Anywho, bro. Who still made a second kingdom. And already gave them title revocation protection for the primary title. Which is fine. He's what, 61 years of age and in okay health? Macron, though. Kingdom up. 2 kingdoms is all he's getting. Not 3, not 4. Oh, and my daughter's already... Alright, sieged. I guess a tyranny of one Henny Bon Conte. Too heavy on relationships, you say? Funny thing, right? Original CK2. Original 2. I loved because of the relationship aspect to it. But while there are still like characters and marriages, etc., etc., for Crusader Kings 3, it feels like a lot got streamlined for the wars and the conquest, and making money is like, it's easy, man. There are so many ways to make money this time around. So I think that if you're interested, and your concern is that relationships might take away from the economy and the warring and the conquering, it won't. It's a bit less complex in many ways this time about. And heck, they haven't exactly made it difficult to go on endless conquest either. So give it a try. And what is Steam's policy? 3 hours to get to refund it? The tutorial is like a piece of cake now too. You can only recommend the tutorial too, so like, if you give it 2.5 hours and it still doesn't buzz, well there you go. 2 hours of the refund policy. Plenty of time then. Oh my goodness, compared to the tutorial they had back in like the first version of CK2, that thing was a dense encyclopedia. This one, you could actually enjoy playing the tutorial in that time and make a firm decision what you think. So go for it. And this fellow can't declare war on you, because truce. Armies are raised, that's why it's blocked out. Are they? Alright, they are. The wait, already? Oof, almost 5 PM. In that case, definitely not a bad day's conquest. Finally into Asia, South Asia, Central Asia. Though the only thing is this ongoing Great Holy War. Now that the rules for how it works are a bit more clear, I really don't trust it. And how that's going to manifest? 0th place currently. 43% of the war contribution and 0th place. Tierity Berg. Who's that? Alright. So maybe then we'll just get like a split, a calm Ruthenia surrounding the borders of my vassals Ruthenia. Oh man, but how bad would that be if they actually took all this with it? They better not. The war is against them, and them, and them, not against me. We're in this. If they strip land to give land to somebody else, we'll figure it out. It's only what, 1191? 1191 and this much of the world is conquered already. So still something like 260 years or so left in the game? Easy. Good to paint this easy even if there's a hiccup like that. But that is going to be it for me today though. For now, I'm going to find somebody to host. Oh, you too, Buttercookie. Enjoy the rests of your days, your nights, wherever you guys are. Thanks for hanging out. And it looks like Schubert is playing a game almost exactly like Crusader Kings 3. So good to drop in on him because he's awesome, and his emotes are adorable. So see you guys around. Thanks again for being here. Take care of yourselves and see you guys later. Have fun.